Well, hello. How are you doing? How are you guys doing tonight? Anybody there? Everybody say hi. Good to see everybody. I'm just wrapping up, doing a couple mods, and that's what I modded today. Well, actually, I modded quite a bit today, but I just finished that one up. Let me know what you guys carried today. How's it going, to Goose? Good to see you. Marco Grizzlebear, how you doing? Tomcat popping in to say howdy. Hey everyone, can't wait for tonight's live. Hey Fat City. Mick, how you doing, brother? The Goose is loose. And what's up, ADHD? Good to see you all. And let me just get my little space cleaned up right here. I don't like all the mess everywhere. All right, packages coming in, packages going out. So what up, TC Blades? How you doing? Firestone, if those guys come back, send Dan over here. I'm going to show his custom. Okay.
I'll be on the lookout.
Yo, Homer, how's it going? Gentleman of honor, good to see ya. Yeah, let me know what you guys carried today. Cliff Brott, how you doing? Good to see ya. Got a few cool knives in this week. Where is... What do you guys think of these titanium scales I did on this mini Griptilian? What's going on, Tomcat? Should I rock the rest of them or just kind of leave it at this... Hey, Brown Sugar? Should I leave it at this level of rocking? I was just kind of mirroring, brother. I carried a Kansept ODD 21 and DLC. Awesome. Did you... I requested one of those. Never heard back, so... let's see. Hey, Rodney, how you doing? Brown Sugar, today was the Tall Boy and the Arc Pro. Dang, those scales are nice. I carried my big old Seal SOG, or the SOG Seal XR. War Room, I hope you get some good rest. We got to make sure to put War Room in our prayers for tonight, so let me write that at the top of my list right now. So just War. I'm going to put on Warus. Okay. Brian White, how you doing? Marco, I already said hi, Marco, but anyways, good to see you guys. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of stuff to go through, so I don't know. I just have junk everywhere tonight, it seems, so bear with me. Also, we drew our winner tonight, but I don't know if my video uploaded, so Spyderco PM2 is my normal EDC, waiting on my MBK Sabertooth to come in the mail. Also, remember to put on live chat, because I keep forgetting to do that. So, oh, excuse me. Got to get some cold Pepsi or something. YZ3, how you doing? Good to see you. What are we praying about? What are we praying about around here? I know what I was going to tell you guys. So, if anybody has a second, can they look and see? I uploaded 3 videos today, and all of them show me errors, and I can't. Well, actually, let me look. Carried the budget Ferramonster. Oh, I'm sure you carried your Spectrums today. Let me look. Yeah, it's so stupid. So I drew the live tonight. Right before the live stream, I uploaded a really cool loop scales video for this. and that failed to upload. So either my account's banned or something. But if I was banned, I probably couldn't go live. So I don't know what truly is going on with that. You know what Josh and myself have carried today. Oh, that's awesome, Wisey. Yeah, that is super cool. That's an honor. I'll just put it that way. So I was trying to get my dad to come down here and do the live with me tonight, but the Chronicles of Moses. You guys think that'd be cool? Chronicles of Moses.
He walked out.
Oh, okay.
Mom wanted to go to the store. Maybe a different day. There's that.
That's Mr. Warren's.
Anything else?
No, I think that's it. So, all right, love you. Thank you. Neil Mudd carried the CRB Pyrite Alt with Ultim Scales. I didn't know they had a Pyrite Alt with Ultim Scales. I need to check that out. I have a Pyrite Alt carbon fiber and a Kaiser Muskrat on the belt. That's awesome, Neil. Neil, I meant to ask you, in your background, is that a Chevy SS or what is that? Your red truck. When I see it, I always think about that, but I always wanted one of those Silverado SSs and never got one, but we have carried them every day since we got them, I think. Man, that's an honor. So you guys get to see, it's always dinner time when we start. Put a little sriracha on the chicken curry right now. And holy crap, is it temperature hot. So Kelly's Mishmash, how you doing, ma'am? Good to see you. Yeah, so bought this off of Barbie. I really do love pretty much all the Benchmade minis. Not all of them, but most of them. Yeah, Gentlemen of Honor, I have no idea why they didn't upload it. It's kind of upsetting, but what do you do? It's a 2018 Silverado Custom Darkwater. Roger that, Neil. I got out my 87 K5 Blazer. It's been sitting in the garage for 2 years, and I don't know why it's taken me so long to get it out, but yeah, got it out, and this one definitely needs something. But anyways, I got it out, ready to play. Oh, I know what it is. That's also a T10 on there. I want to swap those scales over tonight, I think. You like Spyderco? I do, Carlos Bitcoin Boston. I do. I love Spyderco. Don't let War Room hear me say that because he thinks I hate him. All the knife brands are good. I just think sometimes their customer service is lacking. So Kathleen Smith is on here. Where's she? I didn't even see her. And wasn't it Kathleen's birthday recently or today or I don't know. Excuse me. What's your favorite Spyderco, Carlos? Actually, DBD got the knife from Kelly's Mishmash, my CJRB. Roger that. Let me get mine out. This is the one that I got. And I just really love this little one. Super lightweight, very practical as far as just overall use. So, yeah, very cool knife. No more Best Tech. Yeah, Rodney had a pretty bad episode with Best Tech, and I don't blame him. I would be a little I'm upset for him, actually. So, out of these three, what would you pick? I'm going to do a little swapping with them. But anyways, this one is a S30V with the titanium scales. This one is an M4 with the Flytanium loop aluminum scales. And they got a really cool like fingerprint kind of pattern on the back. And then this is a Zach Stuff custom. So I may put the titanium on here because it's 20 CV. I don't know. Don't know what I'm going to do yet tonight. We got some early birds in here. I wonder if we should just start off with an early giveaway. What do you guys think? Yes! Oh man, that's delicious. You like Spyderco for an EDC? Neo, absolutely. I have the CPM Spy 27 Blues, my everyday carry. CPM Spy, but what model? Or is CPM the model? I thought CPM was Crucible. The left looks the coolest. Yeah, I really do dig these scales. They are heavy though, and I lightened them up a massive amount by rocking it. But I think I might finish rocking it the rest of the way to even lighten it up more, and then actually going with a crazier color on it. So I hate Spyderco. I own 3, and the blades shatter like glass in the Arctic temps. Oh man, that sucks. I did have a bad episode with Spyderco a long time ago, and my buddy cut the end of his finger off. So Jerry, how you doing? Jerry, the Shelby knife guy, how you doing? Be safe out there, West Coast. KGI, what's up? Hawaii and Alaska are under tsunami watch after an 8.8 earthquake near Russia. Wow, did not know that. I haven't even been looking at. I've basically been stuck down here all day. Not gonna lie. So Chef Rocky, what's up, suckers? Neil McKenzie, what's up, bro? So, Bro-tato Chip, Grizzle Bear. Huge shout out to Grizzle Bear. He's doing some custom patches for me, and I definitely appreciate that. So I bought this off of, I don't remember what forum. Anyways, maybe it was Quiet Carry Forum. Brand new. It also came with the zirconium backspacer and pocket clip, and I could not get that zirconium pocket clip to stay. So I switched it back out to titanium, and then clearly tried to match the anodize, except for this has one more process on it done to this. So, but I've never really had Viros, just because they're super expensive. But I really dig this little guy. I mean, for me, this is like the perfect size. I would like to get the Mini Nova, which I think the Mini Nova is massive, but still, I really like this. I think I'm going to get the Blade DLC'd on it. So, what do you guys think of that? Half rock my Chimera, please. Oh man, Rodney. So this took me. You know how I'm doing it too. This took me, I would say, roughly about 2.5 hours to rock that son of a gun. So, here you are. Let me see. Let me look in here, make sure that that's something that's even possible. I don't see any issues with that other than your little groove down here. Okay, interesting. You want it on the front or the back? I guess that's a better question, Rodney. Yeah, that mini is big as heck. I got the KB Folklore and the Vosti Croc, and I'll be able to look at them tomorrow morning. Roger that. That's a nice knife, Darkwater. Cliff Sup. Sup, dog? I have a few buck knives. Oh, I'm sorry. I was supposed to get out a Spyderco for you, but let's see. What do we want to whip out today? Hello, Spyderco. Oh, well, I got scales coming for that one. We'll just whip out this guy. I think this is my pride and joy Spyderco that I have. This one cost me an arm and a leg, but Garrett, how you doing? Good to see you. Who needs a groove? Show side, please. Oh, that was what you mean. One side of it and down the other. Okay, interesting. So yeah, love the PM2 Tanto. I spoke to Dragoon the last 2 days. I hope he joins us live. I hope so too. So better put one Spyderco here because it's popular ask. There we are. No ballad songs yet, but that's coming. Yeah, YZ3. I'm getting a black DLC or the 80s DLC. Fireball 1.5. Money in the bank. So, anyways. Oh, man, that is hot. Have you guys ever seen anybody sell anything on a live stream before? Hey, Malcolm Holt, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, super warm. Yes, I was thinking about maybe putting some up, but I don't know. I don't know how everybody feels about that. Tomorrow's the first. Everybody's getting paid. Same with me. Hot. But yeah, I have seen people sell on the live stream. I just don't know how I feel about it, but I may throw some up. Really like the 80s with the gray. Yeah, those TikTokers that sell fake Benchmades. Oh, I'm not a teenager. I don't use TikTok, so I don't know. Brown Sugar. Hey girl. Brown Sugar, did you ever email Kaiser about the Lexan scale on there? Looks like Hawaii's looking out for a tsunami. Well, you know what? Let's man. Tsunami. Why did that look like it was so hard to write when I did that? So let's go over this custom real quick. There is a nonprofit next door to me, and I think we talked about it last week. It's called the Ngeti Project. Well, right before the live stream last week, a bunch of them came over here and they dropped some serious coin. And anyways, one of them like really wanted my chaser. I told him, sorry, I can't sell this one. I actually really love this knife. So I looked and there was one left at, I believe, at White Mountain Knives. And so I picked it up and that came in today. And he leaves tomorrow. So I did a little something for him. Young man bought a bunch of stuff last week and wanted a custom chaser. So yeah, what about Alaska? Not gonna buy any knives for a while. Gonna be putting money in my truck. Hey, understood on that. So he saw yesterday they got back and he showed me a picture of a wildflower up on the mountain and it was kind of like a light blue with kind of a lavender, and so that's what he wanted on his chaser. So made it happen today. And let me know what you guys think about that. And his happened to be serial number 3, which is awesome. Craig, this is the DVO Chaser, and I just did it custom for a young man. And so then this is my custom chaser in black and sky blue. But I think this one would be really cool, like if I hand sat in the blade, or maybe I'll just do it to mine. So, anyways, I love the colors on these. They definitely facet. What's up, Joker? How you doing? So, anyways, yeah, just wanted to show. Look at that greasy fingerprint right there. Thank you, Craig. Appreciate that. So, anyways, I really do dig this knife. I wasn't for sure when this came out if I would like that chaser, but I really, really dig it. So, yeah. I just kind of did a mirror image of what mine was. Can I email you to do my ray? What is the ray? I'm not sure what that is, but yes, if it's titanium. Jerry says, send me one. I have a prototype. Oh, you have the prototype, Chef? That's awesome. So yeah, that young man, I think he's going to really like this. Yo. All right, let me put this away here. Oh, didn't even put the stuff back in his box. Them and their little stickers that always come in there. Are you planning on modding your KB folklore? So the folklore that I had was actually Derek Sharon's. He gave it to me at Blade Show to do some media on, and then I sent it back to him. And then pretty much the day he got it back, they released them. So I got to get one still. But yes, I would definitely mod it. So, delicious. Let me move this out of the way. Here's another one I got in this week here. We can discuss this. This one is a giant mouse, Big Leo. And I use the heck out of that on Sunday. It's the Beyond EDC Ray Integral. Easily, yeah, for sure. ADHD, I can do that. So hey, Barlow Brigade, good to see you. Thank you for commenting on and also thank you all for commenting on my videos this week. I definitely appreciate it. It's kind of been a mental struggle, and I think a few of you know that. It's been a mental struggle for me to get down here because of some things going on, but glad to be down here. And yeah, let's talk about this Giant Mouse Biblio XL, and this is the Lynch Northwest exclusive. I don't know if this is numbered. No, it doesn't look like it. But you know, I think all things carbon fiber and teal. I am considering Rihannaing this stuff to teal, but what say you? You guys think that would be silly, or should I just leave it as is? Yeah, it is comfortable in hand. So standard grip with that choil or that big finger choil in the handle here fits great. But for me, I like to do the one up and choke up on that blade, get up over the tip, and have a little more control. Definitely a great knife. So awesome. Yeah, so that's what this is right here. So I'm going to take these boxes out one by one so I just don't have a pile of boxes. What do you guys think about that? Personalize it. I leave it as is, personalize it. Yeah, there's always pretty, good mixed emotions on what to do with it, but I realize, you just do with what you want. You got an Urban EDC Bacero. It's right here, Garrett. So that's what this is. In this box, we can talk about that one too right now. This one is the hand satin Vanex and the blue carbon fiber. I think it's fat carbon. But anyways, man, I love the Bacero. I've had 3 of them. Or this is my 3rd one. I had an all black one, and a dude messaged me off a live stream. He's like, I really want that black Bacero. I want an all black knife and something that I can, basically take. It was a 5-year sobriety gift, I believe is what it was. And so how can I deny someone that? So I sold it to him. And then I got another brown canvas one. And another gentleman messaged me and said, I've been looking for that one everywhere. Can I buy that from you? Sure. So then I had my eyes set on this one, and I finally got it. So yeah, the Vanex blue carbon fiber, and this thing is gorgeous. It's a big boy though. I mean, you gotta. There's a reason it's called the baby bull, right? I mean, it's a good sized, and it may not look. I mean, it is just a hair smaller than the Big Leo, but it's a little wider. It's a little heftier. It's got a thicker blade stock, and yeah, it's just a more substantial knife, truly. So pretty cool. I still need one of those. I'm debating on modding my Kunwu Padre. Then again, the reverse tucks with the DLC blade and the Timascus parts look pretty good. Yep. So, anyways, yeah, that's what that is. Urban EDC Bacero, and I had to pay to be part of the Yamato Club to get this one. So we'll see how long I do that. But I think the one it's like $10 a month just to be part of that, or $100 a month if you want like massive early access. But I think the cool thing about that $100 a month, if you dig this kind of knife or any of Urban EDC stuff, is say you pay into it for 6 months and then you downgrade to the $10 a month membership or just get rid of it altogether, you get $100 a month or $99 a month gift card back for your membership. So you pay in 100 and you get back 100, I think, or you pay in 99 and get back 99. So, and those discounts stack. So say you got 6 months worth of $99 coupons or whatever you call it, gift cards back. You can stack them all, and they always do those Damasteel exclusives. And so you could basically, it's kind of like a knife savings account, and you can get some pretty rad exclusives for that. So, anyways, the clip and the backspacer on this are titanium. So are the screws and the hardware. So, actually, truly considered either making these screws blue or black. Haven't decided yet, but something, something to add a little effect to this because I can't. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Double tap the screen to chat. And for the like, thank you. Garrett says, been trying to get the denim micarta version. Well, that one is just dropping this week, right? So I wish I had a code for Urban EDC, but I don't think he does codes at all, to be honest. So the black one is titanium as well. So, yeah, that's not brass. That's definitely tie. Yep. Brass. So yeah. If you haven't let me know what you carry today, I'd appreciate that. Love to see what you guys carry. I was supposed to go shooting guns this afternoon, and I totally missed the boat on that one. So a little jaded because of that. I really needed to get some trigger therapy in today. What am I doing here? Give me 1 second, guys. I use that code everywhere. Code DARKWATER. The teal clip on the. Yeah, I think so too, Tomcat, because that's me. Yes, Rodney, you do. I believe you bought a KB. Someone bought a KB today. I don't know who it was, but whoever it was, thank you. Definitely appreciate it. Oh, the denim micarta Bacero, denim F5 this week. I already got one of those. What do you think of that one? I have an F5.52, and I was going to sell it. I have two of them actually. I have the all zirconium and DLC, but I was going to sell the micarta, but then I just realized, you know what, the micarta is so useful and it's super lightweight. So give me 1 second here. Yeah, yeah, someone bought something today though, KGI. I know you bought one the other day, but give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. All right, so here I am. I need some money. Money. Does anybody else have like double extra large heads? What is Rodney saying? Keep it quiet. No, I think KGI used my code for the folklore, maybe. I love the micarta. It's my top 3 in my collection. Looking to sell my antique bronze. Garrett, does yours have the anchor on it? That antique bronze? I'm semi-partial to the anchor. So no, I was definitely talking about the other Rodriguez. There's Rodney Rodriguez and Ronnie Rodriguez, and those two are always, I'm sending them the wrong messages all the time. Well, Garrett, let me know. Let me grab my Baceros because I like them. Here's my black on black stonewashed. What's better watch brand? Oris, Mito, Joker's Wild? I have no idea. I carry old fossil titanium watches because they're cheap and I can anodize them, and I think they're super cool for being retro. So that's what I usually, that or a Luminox, because I had Luminox over the last 10 years, but I've pretty much wore the same fossil since 2000. Who's this Ronnie you're talking about? I got Ronnie and Rodney. They go together like lamb and tuna fish, no? Delicious. So how many else who else would like to get a F5.5? This is, and when I saw this knife, I was like, everything about this knife I love. So I missed out on their hand satin Vanex the other day. I was pretty upset that I did. Now, yeah. So if I sell this one, I'm definitely buying Garrett's because I really want the anchor one, and I think they have a brass and a bronze, or maybe it's a copper and a bronze. I don't know, but they only have like 2 or 3 models, limited release, that have the anchors on them, and I just really want one. But clearly, it's not going to be it's going to be every bit as heavy as this zirconium one. So that's the only issue with them. They're a little tanky, but like this one is like a finely tuned hot rod. I just love how smooth this is. I like the weight to it. And everybody's like, "Oh, it's a DLC is a fingerprint monster. Polished Zerk is a fingerprint monster." I don't care. As I'm cleaning it, I don't care. So I think it's awesome. Oh yeah. Well, Malcolm, I have one for sale. Or I don't know. Maybe I just keep this one. I don't know. I'm confused. Garrett, what steel? Yeah, what blade steel does that antique bronze one have? Excuse me. Baby got a little hiccups right now. Gotta burp the baby. I was trying to get my dad to come down and do. I got Grizzle Bear sending me messages over it Messenger right now. Do you compare knife brands as to which is better than the other? Not necessarily Joker's Wild. I mean, we can, but I think every knife has its merits, or every knife company has its merits, and most of them have drawbacks. A drawback somewhere, this is beautiful, but it's got fingerprints. This is beautiful, but there was only a handful of them made. This is beautiful, but it was super expensive, I guess, or expensive, not super expensive. So, but I don't know. I mean, even the $10 Ozark Trail for $10, it's fantastic. So you check your Facebook Messenger when you get a chance. Yep, I just saw that you messaged me some messages. Victor Blades, good to see you. I would show your knives on the live stream tonight, but they're already en route to your house. So had the privilege of doing a couple knives for Victor Blades. And thank you for giving me the opportunity to do that. And if any of you guys want custom work, just let me know. That Urban EDC is gorgeous. So, I'm almost done with this. Sorry, guys. I'll be full attention that way. You guys got any big plans coming up? Anybody, anything fun going on for the rest of the summer? Or every time I feel like I can get on the road, I got something I got to stay here for, which, man, I really got to get. I really want to go on a vacation. If I can only use one knife company to choose from, if you could only use one knife, okay, what would you pick? I guess I'm probably supposed to say Kansept or Tenable. I'm a budget knife guy by nature, but I am super impressed with every Asher knife that I've ever owned. This one happens to be the Asher Nomad, and $135 titanium and S90. I think this actually might be 20 CV on this one, but for around that $130, you're getting full titanium, 20 CV, S90V, depending on the knife model. I think it's hard to beat an Asher knife, to be honest. So I think that's my like, as far as best value out there, I think Asher's it. That's my opinion. But that's not to dump on any other knife company. I just feel like Asher's, for the price, they're just super difficult to beat. So Kane Miranda, how you doing, Kane? I don't. I think this isn't the last year old. I think they dropped this one and what do they call that other? Acuto. And then this is probably their newest release that they did. But I don't know. I really dig Asher's. And then I had the honor of anodizing Asher, the owner. One of these Douglases for him. So he loved it so much that. Yeah, what time is it there, Kane? Matt Marr, how you doing? Good to see you. Obsessed with Ferramonster right now. I missed my Nomad. I sold it, or I should say I traded it. I think it's time for another one. That green is hot. Carry the Vosteed Croc today, says Garrett. Since it's a Vosteed, it's great. Yeah, Vosteed does outstanding on their stuff. I just wish Vosteed did more titanium and less aluminum, but there's a lot of people that absolutely adore aluminum. I just don't feel like it's as durable, personally. It's strong, yes. It's light, yes. But I don't know. It's easy for me to fix a boo-boo on this because I even dropped this one today, skipped it down the sidewalk. Jesse, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, right here. But all I have to do to fix that is toss it in the bath and hit 14 volts on it, and it adds a little more of the bronze in there for it. So, all right, I'll be back in a bit. Got to mark some core locations. I need my phone for GPS. Awesome. Rodney has definitely been obsessed with Ferramonster, and Ferramonster sent me this one this week or last week, at the end of the last week, and it's the Ferramonster Ferox. And I really like this is a little bit bigger than I normally carry for an EDC. If you look at it, I mean, here's is about as big as I get. I mean, that Ferox, there we go. It's about a good little over an inch longer, inch and a half longer than I normally carry. But it's oops, don't see these out. This is still super sweet, and I see what the obsession is about this model. I still have a couple favorite models of theirs, and this one is going to be right up there. So 10:30 at night, okay, not too bad, Kane. SE Knife Monkey, good evening. Got a little SE Knife Monkey parts tray right here. Thank you for that. Jesse Duncan, sorry I did say that. Robo Stevo, how you doing, brother? An Anchor Crew SPP reporting. Hey there, Darkwater and family. Hey there, Ronnie. Says Stacy, good to see you, Stacy. I'm busy, but I'm listening. I got some phone calls to make. No worries. I was checking out that Ferox, thinking about buying it. Yeah, that's Rodney was saying, this one reminds him a lot of it reminds him of the Mayos. It's not a Mayo copy, clearly, but it reminds him of it. So I see what he's talking about. Brian F., what's up, Knife Fam? Good to see you. Dwayne Letterman, how you doing, Dwayne? I did give you some stickers. Oh, yeah, I have stickers too, and those are going out in the packages. Did I miss anybody here? Ferox gives me Mayo. Oh, he just said it right there. Yep. So, anyways, very cool knife. Very nice and flippy. Whether it be from the really nicely done flipper in the back or the beautiful blade hole on here. I mean, it's super easy to flip. So, This one's definitely going to get some color at some point. I just don't know what. In fact, I'm actually kind of curious. Let's see if the hardware is titanium. And it is T8. Good thing it wasn't Loctite. I don't want to cuss on a live stream today. So let's see. Well, that's not titanium. That is titanium. So that's good. Hardware is titanium. That makes me all sorts of happy because of the fun things I can do with this now that it's titanium. I mean, I would definitely do the same color scheme that I did on here, which makes me kind of want to hand satin this. Did I give you stickers? Yes, you did. Show the slip. Show that slip. What slip? What am I missing here? What knife you put in it? I'm not sure what you're asking there. Oh yeah, let me put my finger on it. I need some titanium. It says Coister, how you doing, Coister? Darkwater, Master Sergeant, how you doing? Get out of here. What's he saying? What is GOH? Robo, Sergeant, good to see you. Get out of here. Oh, Gentleman of Honor. Would you do the fasteners the same color? I don't know. Like, I have a love-hate with same color fasteners. I did it on this one just to see if I would like it. They actually truly are the same color, but this portion of the titanium, I did a stone wash on it, and then I think I hit it with bronze afterwards, so it makes it look a little bit lighter than this. Also, different finish. This one is a satin versus a stone wash on here, so I don't know. I just trying to see if I actually like that look. So you can see how this matches that. Same color, all of it is, but this is without a second stage. This has a second stage of finishing on it. So, oh, the leather slip. I see what you're saying. Yes. So I have a slip joint to put in it, and then I broke my slip joint the other day. So what else can I put in there that I could easily? Oh, we can slip this in there. There you go. I don't want to jam it all the way in there because I got nothing to pull it out. Well, I guess it is rocked. But I got the dark water anchor here. But this is courtesy of SC Knife Monkey, so I appreciate the hard work and thinking of me doing this. I don't know whether you made that for me or not, or you just like anchors like I do. But as soon as I saw it, I was like, "Yep, definitely got to have that." So your Anno work has become famous. I don't know about that. I just love what I do, Kathleen. No, seriously, really. Matt says really like back flippers hidden away that makes it look really clean. Absolutely. You should let Darkwater anodize the shin bone. Ooh, I'm kind of curious what that is. Jesse, if you're in here still, um, did you get your knife in? I'm just curious if you got yours. Good to see you, Grizzle Bear. I like the hammered leather look too. I really it makes me want to get out my leather tools, but I'm having fun doing Anno right now. So, Robin Dallum, good to see you. What's up, Adventure Man? Good to see you. Here we are. Very nice. I did. I love the Devo. My only one so far. That's good. I'm glad you got it. I always sometimes I remember to look and make sure that these shipments are actually getting there to their respective homes. So, all right, let's keep rocking and rolling. I can move these benchies out of the way. They can go away. Go away. Robo. Robo. Super cool name. So here's another new one in, so I can put that here. Move over, Butter. one of these days I'm going to either get or make a nice slip. Yeah, it is something that is definitely doable, but I love that the SE Knife Monkey took the time to hand tool that one out. That's awesome. So I'm gonna put the old shiny F5 away. Your stickers look great in person. Yeah, sometimes they don't look so good on the wall. I think, yeah, this one's the matte metallic, but it doesn't really show up in this room. So I thought I'd have good enough lighting, I should say, but definitely did not turn out as bright as I thought. It's bright, but not as lighty, I guess. So probably need more lights in here. All right, I'm gonna move these over to the side. All right, I just checked those messages real quick, and Grizzle Bear, those are absolutely perfect. Did you make that urban EDC? What do you mean? Did I make it? Which one, Victor? Much brighter, and you'll start dealing with stuff getting bleached out. Oh, that's true. Guess I didn't think about that, Robo. Henry G, what's going on? So yeah, I'll move this one over to the side. I wish I had a little more angle on here. I'm gonna move this back. Okay, so Victor, they had a limited release of DLC bladed full zirconium handles and backspacer, and that's what this is. And they're black DLC screws. So it's a huge chunk of zirconium. And I mean it weighs as such, but I like it. Awesome. Just let me know how many you want. Hey, Grizzle Bear, one of each is fine with me. That way I can use them on the live stream. That means a tremendous amount, and I'll pay you for your work. Yeah, I really like this. I know some people really dislike the idea of having this. Dragoon, love you, EDC Familia. Love you too, Dragoon. Good to see you here, brother. We're just talking shop, You know me, all of us. Talking about Canivies and other EDC goodies. So that's what we got going on. Oh, I already did that, so I can move it out of the way. Here's a new thing that came in. Come over here. And I redeemed some points on Vosteed. And they did a little flat wallet. I've never had one of these, so I figured getting one for free was nice. Redeeming points. May I promote something here for a raffle knife from Spyderco? Sure, Master Sergeant. Why not? I like the little raccoon on the package. It's so cute. It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. It's protection. What type of scales are those on the purple and blue one? They almost look crystal tie. This one right here, Matt Marr, this one is just a standard DVO Chaser that I anodized today for a young man. So I think it turned out pretty awesome. You see that F5 with the anchor I sent you? Yes, Garrett. What are you asking for that one, Garrett, if you don't mind me asking? And what steel is it? I guess I probably could have looked, but I didn't. Oh, it's on the bottom anyways, so. Okie dokie, looks wicked nice. Wicked smart. Wicked. Oh, we already went through the blue one, so I can put that box away. Here's the blue. Check. Goon. Dragoon, good to see you, brother. All right, let's open this up. There's 0 tape. And we'll use my knife in the box trick. Oh, that didn't really work. It's not that skinny. Well, there goes a pretty giveaway. To enter, send $13 check payable to American Warrior Partnership to Spyderco. Attention, Wendy, 820 Spyderco Way, Golden, Colorado. Yeah, Master Sergeant, if you would message me that on Instagram too, I'd appreciate that. Thank you for putting that out there. Looking more to trade, but it has never been cut, carried. It's Magna Cut. Roger that. The raffle closed on August 31st. Wendy will draw a winner who will receive the knife and handle and a leather sheath. Thank you for supporting this great cause. Absolutely. It's been a rough go, but I found my boots and strapped them back on. Awesome, Dragoon. You're a strong man, and honored to call you my friend. So yeah, there's the Vostede wallet. Looks like this is a little crooked on here, but who cares? Actually, I could probably straighten it out. I don't know how it's put together, but yeah, I've never had any of these, so I thought it'd be kind of cool to try one out. Any of you guys ever carried any like the Ridge wallets or anything like that? Just curious what you think of them. I should go get my wallet so I could throw a card in there. I could put business cards in there, I guess. I don't even have any of my business card. No, that's too big. I lied. Good to see you, friend. I made it. Thanks for helping me get back on track. Absolutely. There must be, yeah, aluminum on the inside of here for sure. So that means this is probably held in there somehow. How much? Malcolm Holt, I was thinking 180 for that micarta one. And it's M390. What'd I do with it? You're talking about the micarta one, right? Like I'm tripping out, or are you asking about the Zerk? Yeah, it's M390. And I did customize it only by I put Mad Wax on it on one live stream, just on the flats and not on the corners, just to give it a kind of cool look, something different, I guess. So, oh, the Zerk! I'm not selling the Zerk one. If I did, I'm going to sell it for what I paid for it. I didn't get a deal on it. I paid $350, and they were sold out in 10 minutes. So, if I sell the Zerk one, it'll be for $350. I'm not going to ask any more or any less than I paid for it. So, I guess just let me know on that. Didn't plan on selling that one, though. That one wanted to be part of my permanent collection. Thanks for always being in my corner, Darkwater. I have that same one. It's okay. They're great for a few cards, but isn't anything to write home about. I don't know. I've never had anything like that. I don't know. So, the unknown of carrying something like this, I guess it can't be much different than carrying another wallet. And they're supposed to be slimmer. Let's see what size of hardware. T6s. I need one of them to look at and start making out of kydex and leather. All right, let me see if I can loosen this. Well, let's talk, Malcolm, because yeah, I had a pretty crappy, unexpected medical bill this week, and I don't want to. It's not something that I want to complain about because I'm still alive, right? And everybody's fine. But just when you get hit with unexpected bills, you start selling things that you didn't think you would sell, and so if you want it, Malcolm, I'll sell it to you. I won't cry over it. Okay, so there is no back screw. That's cool to see. And so how is this held in there? Is there another screw that I'm not seeing? What if I did this side? Interesting. Just trying. Oh, you know what? I found out what it is. It's just the way that it's bent from the factory here. It's a flat side. Oop, not even in the screen. It's flat right here and it's rounded right here. That's the difference. That's why it's kind of cockeyed there. So there we are. Well, Malcolm, if you want it, I'll sell it to you. I know that would tremendously help us out. So clearly it comes with everything that comes in the box. Actually, let me grab that box anyways. Oh, I forgot it had the chaos back here. Polished zirconium, zirc backspacer, polished black DLC magnet cut. Arizona, what's going on? And yeah, they're really good on throwing all the extras in there. So that's what it comes with. In fact, let me look at mine today. What did I get in my box today? Nothing. Yeah. So evidently, Urban EDC they don't even put a little plastic on them, but I think it's because they QC them all there. But this is my Bacero. Yeah, Bacero hand rubbed Vanex fat carbon frost. So there it is, Malcolm Holt. You just bought yourself the polished Zerk monster, and I'm sure if you didn't want to keep it, you could probably sell it for over $400, I think. So I'm just not that. I just can't do that. There we go. All right, going in the box. Darkwateracual@gmail.com. Darkwateracual@gmail.com. If someone can put that up there, that is my PayPal. Urban EDC. F5.5 polished Zerk. There it is. Ready to rock and roll. But it needs something. Let's see. And we're going to throw these in there too. If it fits. If not, I'll just throw it in the. Here you go. RTB. Oh, I got new stickers in. Wait one. Bando. Bando's in here. Where's he at? Bando. What's up, Devil? Good to see you, Devil Dog. RTB. More prettiness. And so I got smaller stickers in today. I've never had these smaller. I think they're, yep, the 2-inch stickers. Good to see you, Bando. Fat, did I? Grizzle Bear, Marco, AZ. There we are. I used the heck out of this thing the other day. I had something really crappy happen. I got, let's get that out too. So I got 2 awesome knives in one day. That was that Big Leo. And then I got the Fractus in. So I was carrying both this and this in my pockets in one day. And I was putting a stereo system on my K5. Well, then as I was getting out of the K5, I heard pop, ding, 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 ding. And I looked down and the Fractus, I totally snapped the pocket clip on it. And so luckily, KC over at Knives Fast and Tempest has extra pocket clips. So I got one of these with new hat. Oh, Dragoon, could you text me about that, please? That way I can update that. I'll update that tomorrow. I wanted to get some different hats on the website. So I missed you. I still love you. Missed you too, brother. All right, here we go. So anyways, these are the tiny, they're 2-inch stickers versus the 2.5. Considerable size difference, but these actually go into most of these packages, which I really like. Yeah, look at that. So, and I got my Disabled Veteran Organization Restoring the Bond here. So shameless plug for that. I know I get in trouble for not promoting that enough. So here we are. And a couple of mini Darkwater stickers. And some silica gel if you get a little hungry. All right, so let me put that on here. That was Malcolm. There we go. Got her. And put that over here in the corner. Thank you, Malcolm. Seriously, definitely appreciate that. So yeah, this is probably not probably this hands down is my favorite Tempest knife. And then to actually break it within an hour of getting it is hilarious to me. Um, not that easy to carry anymore with that jagged. You know what? Since I have a new one en route, let's get rid of the jaggedness because I was semi upset that I did that. There we go. Now we got a slip joint, a pocket slip. Troll candy, yum. That's what silica pouches are for. That's right. Can do and please do. My hats are part of me and hate not being able to rep my RTB one. Dragoon, thank you, brother. Where did that go? Oh, right here. Here we are. So the nice thing about this is now it's titanium anno testing material right here. So I'll throw that in my little random pile. What is in the yellow box? It is, let me put this back here. It's this. This is what came in the yellow box, the Ferramonster. I just kind of had them sitting out instead of opening them because I had already opened all of them except for this pile right here, I think. So, yep. The Ferrox is awesome. It's a big boy though, again. I really like this backspacer. I'm a weirdo. I like big backspacers. I love positive jimping. Sorry, it was driving me crazy. Oh, you don't got to apologize. So now that that's out of the bag, we can move that. What else do you guys want to see? What I got on the table here? What is this one? Mine. We could open up a Kansept. We could open up a Tenable, or a Cevivi, or a Tour. You guys let me know. You guys get to dictate this show. I'm going to throw that box away because it is trash. Do you have an ODD 21? I don't. I do want to get that new one, Garrett. But again, I can't really buy anything personally until I get this little thing paid off. So I know I am selling this tour, excuse me, as well. So if anybody wants a ridiculous deal on a really expensive, well, I mean, to me, it's really expensive knife, let me know. But man, they sure do the packaging right on here. Veteran owned, made in the USA. My Corvette scales won't suck up. Oh, really? Yeah, pretty cool message on here. I am not sure what went here. Is there anything else in this? Probably a Koa. So this, I don't know. Can anybody look up what these are worth? Anybody got a or have another device that they can tell me? I know they're expensive, but I would let it go for very reasonable. What is this one as far as blade steel? Oh, it says it right there, 295 Merchant 2.0S. Oh yeah, the action on this is killer. What do you think of the Fractus? Casey came through on a promise to send me one if he could find one. It happened to be the last one he had left over at Blade. It is real nice. I think it's awesome. I think this is the nicest one he's made is that Fractus. And then in the new mini Fractus is going to be unreal. I'm also looking forward to that Tornado. So yeah, this reminds me a lot. Oh yeah, that's brass. That's that's phosphor bronze. This reminds me a lot of a Chris Reeve. This one's definitely a lot more of a stabby version of a Chris Reeve knife. Yeah, this thing is pretty epic, to be honest. I'm just curious what the blade steel is. Maybe it does say it on here. It says USA 2441. I'm not sure what. 295 at Blade HQ. So I don't know, $200 I would sell this for. If anybody's interested. I like it, very pointy and reminds me of a Sabenza. For sure, that's what it reminds me of. Yeah, I like that. Very cool. CPM, this is S35. Okay, roger that. Thank you, War Room. I think this would be a heck of a deal. Or what do you guys think could be a better deal than $200 for this? Oh, how about let's just fail it? I wish I had the money. Very nice knife. Yeah, this is very. I have a specific term for that. Looks like the serpent's butt. Oh, the serpent S folder. Man, and this is super aggressive jimping. I mean, you know it's there. Let me tell you. Send me some pics, Dark. Whoa. Of what, Brian? Are you talking about this? Postage of $8.91 to my door. Darkwater, you see my comment? Nope. Let me go back up. I will Dragoon. You said I will Dragoon. Darkwater, I'm looking for one of the Kaiser knives from Blade Atlanta. I don't have any more of those. Brown Sugar got my one that I had, and that was on a giveaway, I believe, right, Brown Sugar? The knife, you dirty-minded sailor. Well, Brian, you know me, so oh, I didn't even notice it. I love their logo with the skull. Look at that. It's got the little skull logo right there with the little DNA in there. That's pretty sick. Actually, where's my toothbrush here? Probably need an air. I know I definitely left skin on that. Yeah, that's wicked. Brown Sugar, is it for sale? She can make money off it. I think it has a cracked scale on it. Wink, wink. How's everyone doing tonight? YouTube Music Portal, good to see you. All right, Brian, I got to remember to, or Brian, if you would shoot me a message, just so I remember to send you pics of this. But yeah, let me know. By the way, hi, Brown Sugar. Let's see. Put that away now. Oh no, I don't need to put it away. I want to put it out here so people can see it. All right. Put all this stuff away though. Cool. Cool. All right. I must be very dry skinned tonight. I don't know. Probably from washing my hands too much. Mick Ranger. Hey Morgan, when someone says hello to me in the chat, do I respond in the regular comments like I'm talking to you? No, just say hi back to them, Victor Blades. Just say hi back. That's all, I mean, that's my advice. I don't know. I mean, take it for what it's worth. Let's put that up here so you can show off that cool logo. Move that around like this. All right, so we got 41 people in here, 9 o'clock. Victor Blades. All right, let's what do you guys want to see? Tenable, Kansept, Tenable, or Cevivi. I need a good, cheaper work knife. I'll have to DM you. I don't want to spend more than 40. I really just came because I used the crap out of it. What did I have that was in that price range right now? Well, I could sell you this one, Coister. This one is the alt carbon fiber, and then I put one of the, gosh, what do they call it? Lightning strike anode clips on it. This would be a great work knife. Have you been, Fat City? Jesse, Spyderco, please. Tenable. I don't have any new Spydercos, but I can get some. I know War Room was asleep for all of 2 seconds. That's a huge rest here. So, roger that. I'll set that to the side. So, they're saying Tenable, Tenable, Tenable. Okay, Tenable, please. The waiting is the hardest part. All right, do we want big Tenable or little Tenable? What do you guys think? Big or little? Dealer's choice. You name it. Big, little, big, little, big, little, big, little, big, little, little. I was trying to explain to my 5-year-old daughter why different blade shapes are great for different tasks. I demonstrated with the Bacero, like to get it, yes, you can absolutely open this package with the belly, right? But is it precise? Not as precise as something with a lower tip angle, like these. Well, this would say you're lower, or like this. So, yeah, it was pretty cool. She was paying attention and really enjoying the lesson. So, hopefully, you'll sleep well later. Oh, little, big, both. Sorry, guys, didn't even see all the bigs, but little was the first response. Big was the easier response. So you guys, you're gonna come in second on that one. That's pretty funny. Oh yeah, I just cut the end of that sticker off, opening it up. Good job. Either. What is this one? Oh yeah, kind of forgot what this was. Come on. Black blade, black box. It all blends in. There we go. Now we'll just set that back here. It's a good place for it. Ooh, foam, high quality. I love Tenables. I really love the value of Tenables. It reminds me of like Miguron. They make great knives. Tenable. And not to mention the black and green just looks good. I'm weird like that. Oops, put all the box away already. Oh, I know what this is. Oh yeah, mama. Oh mama. The black copper Fenrir. Full size crossbar lock. I like, yeah, no finger choil, full blade. You guys know how I feel about finger choils. I love them. But the nice thing is the way they did this blade is you're right up on that anyways. So pretty awesome. Is one of those for a giveaway? Maybe. Hey, Anti-Fury Soldier, welcome. Yeah, this is awesome. Yeah, that's wicked. Giggity giggity. Sweet. It's ashy here, so definitely it will be getting some sealant on there. We could put a little Mad Wax. It's not, oh, did I say furry? Oh, Fury. It's not Fury. It's Furry. Oh, okay. Totally makes sense. Makes more sense, actually. Sheesh. Sorry. I am blind. I'm not really blind. I'm not going to speak those. I'm not going to speak that evil, Ricky Bobby. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to take those screws out so I'm not getting crud in those screws. So we'll make it. I do like the black copper look. It is very nice. I like the Fenrir I found last week. Oh yeah. So War Room, he had a heck of a time at Blade Show this year. Losing knives and finding knives. And anyways, he searched far and wide for the brown micarta Fenrir and finally got it and then lost it the next day, I believe. It was either the same day or the next day. And he just found it this week. His wife had taken it and put it somewhere. I don't know. Maybe when I don't know, was that when the AC went out at that Airbnb or something like that? But I cut my finger while cutting an apple with my pocket knife. That does happen. I just got a Tenable Eagle Strike. It is really good. I love the Eagle Strike. I did that on a carry last week, and that one finally started getting, my shorts have been doing really cruddy for some reason, but the last week has been wonderful, and clearly nothing has changed. I don't know. Sometimes I just think YouTube hates me. And oops, sorry, I'm out of the screen here. But you never know. But anyways, speaking of that Eagle Strike that I have, I love the Eagle Strike. Again, I love Tenable knives. So good value. I definitely like those micarta Fenrir. I might have to check one out. Is this micarta or is this? It almost feels like G10. This one is black G10. That's probably why it's such a pain in the butt to get to absorb that. But this one's black G10, and I do know they make a micarta one for sure. I might have to get another one of these. Like, this is sweet. The Tenable looks like a great replacement for the letdown that was the Porcupine. Jesse Duncan, welcome to the Anchor Crew. Man, thank you so much for becoming part of the Anchor Crew. What is that? Is that a scone?
A lemon cookie.
A lemon cookie. Hey, show that on the screen here. Look at what my son just made and brought down to the. Yo, Sammy Hudson, Firestone. Would you say Jesse Duncan, welcome to the Anchor Crew?
Hey, Jesse.
Jesse Duncan.
Welcome to the Anchor Crew.
Say, welcome to the Anchor Crew, my boy. Ahoy, matey. Welcome to the Anchor Crew. Anyways, thank you. Set that on that Tenable box right there. Who's baking right now?
Me and Mom.
You and Mom? My man. My 5-year-old, my 9-year-old boy that's right here was trying to teach me to backflip on the trampoline today. I've never done a backflip. Not intentionally anyways. And I'm gonna learn a backflip by the end of the week. Or do you guys think I'm silly at my age doing that? How much is that Mad Wax? YZ, I paid probably the most out of anybody for Mad Wax, other than probably War Room. But I think I paid like $25 for it, and then he dropped the price like a week later, which I could care less. It's helping a buddy out, right? I think they're like 15 or 20 bucks for a tin of it. I don't remember. Rodney would probably be the last person that I know that bought one. So yeah, look at that. Look at how brilliant that looks. Dude, I was taking my truck about 4 hours away on a trailer. Someone fell asleep and sideswiped us, messed my dad's trailer up, bent the frame. Everyone was okay. Thank the Lord. Well, I'm glad you're okay, because there has been some crazy stuff going on with people driving and accidents and all that. So glad you guys are okay. Oop, don't want to drop that screw. You think this would be a good giveaway knife for tonight?
Yeah.
Or should I do a review on it, then give it away?
I mean, more videos, more profit. So I guess
more videos, more profit. Oh, the things that kids say. There we are. Yeah, I had bought this Fractus, and then someone hit me up. It's like, yo, I've been looking for that Fractus, so please sell it to me. And I guess I could because, yeah, I need to raise that money, so whatever. All right, does this side? This side wasn't as ashy. So before wax, or I mean after wax, before wax. Except for this side looked really good before it. The other one did not look good at all. So plus your family. Oop. YouTube Music Portal, good to see. I've been going against the grain, but I've been hollow ground. Finally done with the cores. Dang, it's hot. Still 102 degrees and the sun is down. I bet you that blacktop right now is just unreal with the heat absorption and got a little IR. You want me to try that or something? Did you try it already?
Yeah.
So what is it?
Zucchini, lemon.
Zucchini and lemon.
Cookie.
All right, so everybody with me now. Take a big whiff. Actually, I can't get it that close. There we go. Looks like a little bit of chicken feathers in there.
And
or that might be zucchini.
And then we put icing on it. Or the glaze.
If you do a giveaway with one, I might want to wax both sides. Just saying. Oh, yeah. So on a giveaway, I waxed one scale during the live stream. And then I think Kelly or Brian won. And I sent it off without waxing the other side. That's how lame I am sometimes. So, space case. I'm definitely grabbing some of the Mad Wax. That the 395 micarta is beautiful that you treated. Oh yeah, I really do like that wax. I mean, I try to wax everything, to be honest. So, oh, it's an aluminum trailer, so that couldn't have been cheap. Trailers aren't cheap in general, but aluminum are super expensive. Oh, I really like the zucchini in there. Wow, that's really good. I was freaked out about it. You know, you try to be on top of your game, and then just sometimes it just doesn't happen that way. So, yeah, Sammy, I'm sorry to hear about that, but I'm glad everybody's okay. And yeah, awesome. Delicious. That's a good cookie right there. I don't know if it's a cookie as much as it is like a mound, but it was good. Here we are. Very good. Anyone else's wax you might recommend as well? I like a variety. There's also yeah, Axe Wax. And then there's Wicked Wax. Those are the three that I recommend. It's 10:20 and I'm in bed craving cookies. I've been craving sweets for like 2 weeks and I just don't eat sweets very much at all, to be honest. The zucchini definitely adds a different layer of texture and flavoring to the cookies. So interesting. They may need to do that more often. I use Wicked Wax, good stuff. Yeah, they were really cool at Blade Show. I stopped there for like 30 seconds. Man, I'm getting spoiled. My wife brought me down curry and rice, and then I got a cookie for my son. That's awesome, Jesse. I like that it's local, you know. All right, let's open up another one. Oh, so I got to show this. My son brought his pyrite light down and was super, like, you know, they have whatever coating or blade paint that's on them. But anyways, he wanted me to stonewash the blade, and we did a stonewash, and it was like you could barely see anything. So I left it in there for an hour, and it stonewashed the heck out of this blade. Look at that. But he loves it. I just It looked pretty interesting. Oh, they do need to bring me down some dark water. That would be awesome. Pyro Assassin, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Hopefully you'll be at West this year. I'll be there for sure. I don't know if I'll be working it or I'll be out in the crowd, which I can see definitely the merits of both for sure. So awesome. Anyways, it was a little heavier stonewash than I had planned, but it still looks good in my opinion. Tommy, good to see you. Help with gadgets. Good to see you, my friend. Well, hopefully I have some pyro when I see you this year. Hit me up because I got to get some patches, and I just think that would be cool to hand out patches to people who come up and recognize me. You know what I'm saying? It's battle worn for sure. It's super battle worn. Tenable. I loved hanging out with the gals from Tenable and Kansept. Uh, they just were a riot to actually get to hang out with and get to know. Does anybody know what this is? Can anybody guess what this is? Well, it's 6 inches or less. It's a knife for sure. I don't even know if you can tell by the packaging. Yes, that is a sheath. Yep. I do like the sheath on these. How it's, horizontal or vertical carry. Very edgy. Tony Danza, my new phone was acting up. Took a phone repair and it said it's my motherboard. Crazy. There it is. The Tiny Danza. Tony Danza. Oh, well, wouldn't you know it? Two black copper. Who knew? So this is the Tenable version of the Tiny Dancer, or Tony Danza, as I like to call it. Who remembers Tony Danza? Is that? Now that is some super aggressive texturing on here. I mean, boop, for your protection. Very, very aggressive. Wow. Look at that. Yeah, I like that a lot. Who's the boss? There you go. How much are these? I think these are $50, Coister. I think that's the full price of these. So this is the Tenable version. Let me grab the Kansept one. He was a former baseball player. There's no crying in baseball. All right. What is the steel? That would be, the Tiny Dancer is D2. I didn't know what it was. D2. Part number is G014A1. Use code DARKWATER to save 10%. This is a stout little fart. Definitely a stout little fart. And then, same thing, you compare it with the Kansept version, which I believe, S35VN. And the big difference is clearly your steel. This has titanium handles and has a milled blade. So $50 for the Tenable version, or $100. Well, it might be a little more than 100 for this. No, I think it's 130 for this version. I think it's the par that the Kansept version is $100. But anyways, pretty epic little knives, to be honest. I wish the finger choil was big enough for fingers. I guess that's my only complaint. But I could no, I can't remedy that. I think I talked about that because the sheath has its retention off the front end of that. So, because I would actually pretty much narrow that out a little bit. I guess I could open it up to about right here. But then it gets rid of some of those beautiful milling lines. I don't know. Or just leave it. And so, TV daddy of a very beautiful woman until politics came in. Who's the boss? Taxi, also retired professional boxer. Dang, is there anything that Tony Danza didn't do? That's probably why old boy sang about him. Yeah. Anyways, really cool knife. Very stout. These are no joke. They got some beefiness to them. They got some girth. So if you like that, um, you know, am I giving this away? Are you? I don't know. Should I? It was boxer, not baseball. Oh, Roger that. I was like, man, dude did everything. I thought Bo knew everything. I get it might be Tony Danza knows everything. Yeah, definitely. Stout. I'm just trying to think. That's got to be G10. Let me look at the box. Yeah, black G10. I mean, it is super aggressive. Let me zoom in on there, but that thing will grab you. Very cool. Yeah, very cool looking knife for sure. We got 42 people in here. Must be a really rough Tuesday night. There's not a lot going on right now. I guess we should just give a giveaway away because yeah, let's give this away. You know what? We'll give this away right now. So, why not? For the people that are in here and supporting the channel, all 42 of you, you know what? We're going to do something special. I just got these in today. So, whoever wins this, though, give me like a day so I can film with it because I want to do a Kansept versus Tenable, short or video or something on those. But yeah, pretty good odds. Only 42 people in here. I don't know. What other live streams are going on right now? Anybody got any clue? I know Help with Gadgets was on. Tri-State. Caleb. I don't know who else is rocking and rolling right now, so I don't know. There's none. This is the only one I go to. Well, I appreciate that. There's other live streamers out there though. Kodiak. Oh, Kodiak. Yeah, Kodiak. Oh, Javon would be that. I knew there was another big one on there, but Mr. John Evans. It's hard to compete with guys like that. Mega stars. It's that's all right. We have fun over here. All right, let's do that. Let me get some numbers going here. All right. Oh, better not show you the number I'm going to pick. Rodney, thank you so much for the channel donation. Philippians 4:19. I can do all things through Christ who gives me strength, or whatever version you read on that. That is awesome. I thank you so much for that. Oop. All right, we have 41 people in here. Let's just do 1 to 100. And I got my number picked, so whenever Stacy decides to rock and roll. All right. Well, while you guys are picking numbers, Stacy's going 56. I'm just going to say a prayer real quick because, um, yeah, let's do it. So, dear Lord, I just ask you right now, first and foremost, I'm coming to you like personally because the last few days have been really hard, as you know, on me mentally. And so I just, instead of holding everything in, Lord, I give it to you. I give it to you because if you can hold the universe in the palm of your hands, what are Morgan's needs? They're not, you've got this. God, it's all on you. And I surrender all that to you, Father. So, first and foremost, I'm coming to you for me for mercy and just a little grace, and what you've already given. Grace is always given. But I just thank you for that. And thank you for being alive. And I just thank you for your blessings that you always bestow upon me and my family. So, whatever funk that I'm in mentally this last week, I just release that to you, Father, because you are bigger than all of it. So, and it's probably pretty good to just have faith that you'll take care of all these situations instead of freaking out about it. So, uh, Lord, I come to you also with prayers for the tsunami that's going on right now, that people keep them safe, that it dissipates. I don't know. This is the first I've heard about it, Lord, but just keep those people safe, Lord, no matter where that thing is heading. So we just pray for that. And then also I pray and just thankful for my two friends that are out, or not, I have more than two friends, Khalid, but my two friends that just have had a rough go of it as well in the last little bit, for Dragoon and for War Room, that we just keep them high and lifted and just give them to you, Father. And we just take the issues that are going on, you know what they are, Father, and you just cover them with your love and your mercy and your grace, Father. So I just ask for healing and recovery, and then just peacefulness, and just a peace that passes all understanding for them, Lord. So absolutely just lift them up to you. And if there's anybody else out there that you know wants a prayer, please let me know. Just put it in the comments and we will get to it. So Lord, we just thank you again for your blessings, and thank you for your grace. That's, I think, the best thing I can say tonight. Thank you for your grace, Father. We love you. Amen. Stacy. Yeah, I don't know what my funk was about, but it was pretty rough the other night. And yeah, pretty bad. So, and I shouldn't get frustrated on these live streams when there's not that many people on. It is what it is. I'm gonna stream regardless, and we're gonna have fun, and we're gonna talk about knives. We're gonna talk about Jesus. We're gonna talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. So I think I'm gonna do my thing regardless, right? And I have friends that absolutely let me know that they care about me, and clearly my family. That's what it's all about. So, Blades, I sure to say a prayer for you, Stacy. This month has been tough. I'm gonna put Mr. Coister on there too. And that's the thing is, none of us are immune from strife. That's just it. Is Then you sign up to be a Christian. You don't sign up for the perfect life. That's not what happens. And in fact, if everything is going pretty swimmingly, generally, that you're not getting attacked because you're not a threat. So take that into consideration too. So um, yeah, we'll just leave it at that. I could go on for that for a long time. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about well, what did I say? Through four? I don't know. Anyways, my God will provide for my needs according to his riches and goodness or glory. I believe that's what that is. So may not be verbatim, but yes, thank you so much. Cat Scratch, sorry to hear that. Had a bad day, but thanks to you, my day got much better. Received the giveaway. Thank you. Thank you. Well, thank you, Cat Scratch, for being part of the live stream. That means a lot to me. So, if you guys double tap the screen, I definitely appreciate it. Get the likes up there. I think that's a big thing. Is like the likes. Excuse me. For some reason, brings people in. So, let's see. Amen. One team to fight. Many days. Yep. Another minutes. Get your number in. Stream one time, and I was like starstruck. I'm like, that's my boy right there. So I was totally nerding out in the comments. But just for you, Brian, I appreciate that. So Henry G. Dewey, what's up, my man? Haven't talked to you in a hot minute. Hope you and your family are doing well. MPG, happy belated birthday. 26 years old. Can you believe it? You look pretty dang good for your age, MPG. Hope you're doing well. That knife will be a good daily on the farm. Is stream cutting out for y'all or just me? Oh, I'm sure my family is on the internet. Let me see who's on the internet right now. MPG, did you get your guess? Oh, hopefully, yeah, she did. That's where, yeah, 45. I said, Colt 45. Yeah, it keeps on buffering. Give me a second, guys. I think it's got to be good old Wyoming internet because it's one other device on my internet, so it can't be that. I don't know. If anyone needs to talk, we can always speak to the big man upstairs. Just remember, he's always listening. That's for sure. And we just have to be humble enough and contrite enough to go there and ask and actually speak your prayers. You know what I'm saying? Just have a conversation. Baby, that's all we need. When you're in trouble, you can call Darkwater, Darkwing Duck. That's right. Yeah, anytime you guys could always call me. And I could have the cruddiest day and I would still answer your phone call and talk with you. I need that knife, guys. Go to the go to, yeah, I haven't been to the bar since I was a young man. Hey, Neil McKenzie, EDC for the ADHD cat scratch. All right, so she said stop. She's gonna say, yeah, there she is. Number, please. How are your burnt fingers doing? I've always been here for a while, lurking. Old man on the ridge, they are good. All right, so the number is 77. Man, that's a really crappy 77, but that's what it is, 77. So if y'all could help me find out who that is. We got 59-71, Paul Casper in the lead going down the thing. We have Grizzle Bear taking the lead at 73. Kathleen Smith missed it by 1. 78, sorry about that. Malcolm Holt in the lead with 74. Malcolm Holt in the lead. 40, 77, cat scratch. 2 weeks in a row. Is that even possible? So 77, there we go. Cat Scratch is in the lead. 47, I think that's close. 45 and stop. So it's saying that Cat Scratch is the winner right now. How do we I guess that's one of the things I did last year was try to get new winners every week. But I mean a win is a win. What do you guys think? Because I mean I have no problems giving it to Cat Scratch, but he did just win a very killer knife last week. Maybe that's something I should address in the rules, because I do want everybody to have a chance. And I know there's a few people that um, win a lot. That is never me. I have never won anything online like this. So, but a win is a win. I guess you guys let me know. I got, I must have a fruit fly down here or something. Win is win. Yep. I could leave that up. Wow. And we lost like 20 people right there, right after the giveaway. How crazy is that? Cats won fair and square. Different week. He should get the win. True. Roger Baker, good to see you. Sounds good to me. I won back-to-back Saturdays with G-Ball. That is cool. Yeah, I've never won anything. But then again, I also have to be on there to play, and I don't. I don't ever join any live streams anymore because I just don't have any time, unfortunately. Yeah, that's right. He's good. And if you did multiple oh yeah, then one live, cap it at one, but different night, different giveaways. So fair and square. True. Awesome. I'll get it out to cats. That is cool. I thought for sure Malcolm Holt was going to win that because it would have been like what, Providence, or isn't that the term? Because he really wanted it. Sad how many ditch after a giveaway. Yeah, it's crazy. And that's why I'm trying to do the giveaways at different times, because people were just coming in here at the top of the hour for the giveaway and then leaving. And I mean, that's cool and everything, but I'd like to have people stay here and be part of the conversation. Enjoy it, cat. All right. Well, he wins the tiny dancer. So my boy Cats, I'll get this packaged up. I am gonna video with it this week, so it'll get out probably around Friday or Saturday. So just letting you know. That's what it is. Where this has got to be the sheath for it, unless that's the other one. Let me look in the box here. Oh, yeah, it's in the box. There we go. Man, that's a heck of a win. And the black copper at that. So, all right, moving on. Let me put Cats on here. Cat Scratch Fever. Where is Cat Scratch at? I haven't even seen him on here. J Course Cat, and what's up? You need to answer a Tony Danza question to claim your prize. Is there, Cat Scratch, weren't you saying purple is your favorite color? Isn't there a purple Tenable Tiny Dancer, or am I tripping? I don't remember. Anyways, I'm probably tripping. And we do have a winner for the July members only giveaway, but again, that for some reason my 2 videos I uploaded today did not publish. Thank you to the internet. Jim Cox, good evening, Jim Cox. Good to see you. Cat's Ratchet is on fire. Yes, purple is my favorite color. Hello, I just stopped in to say hello. It's midnight here and I'm wore out. Vacationing is hard work. God bless everyone. Rebel Rouser, good to see you as always. The Kraken of Dawn. Can you flip a knife? I'm not sure what that means, but if you are asking, can I flip one open? Yeah, good to see you, Jim Cox. As always, my friend. Well, at least I'm going to be off a couple of days extra now until my next project starts. So I finally have some time to record new content on my channel. Yeah, if you guys are content creators, please post your links down below so people can subscribe. Robert Willoughby, good to see you, my friend. I don't see purple Tenable Tiny Dancer fixed blade, black, red G10, G-Mascus handle, rose-coated blade. Roger that. I thought they had a... Oh, you know what? I think it's the Lucio that might be the purple handled one. Anyways, just curious. I, too, have to hit the hay. Got to take a foster mom and kittens to the vet in the morning. I created content once. Oh, I didn't even notice the hole on there. Also, Dan's early life included a wrestling scholarship to the University of Dubuque, where he earned a bachelor's degree in history education in 1972. I'm 2 subs away from 2050. That's crazy, Sammy. You'll be passing me pretty soon. My channel growth has definitely slowed down, but I'm okay with it because I've slowed down too. So anyway, so yes, I can flip a knife. Whoever asked that. I think that's what you're asking. Gentlemen of Honor. Which makes me want to watch the movie Men of Honor. I don't know why. It just does. Thank you, KGI, for posting your link. What knife are you holding? Dewey, that is a personal question, sir. That being said, this is the Urban EDC Becerro, aka Baby Bull, in hand satin Vanex. So, Rebel, you need a week off from your week off. I have been there before. I have 8 subs. Poor bastards keep wanting or waiting for me to post something. Like I might actually do that eventually. Men of Honor is a great movie. Yeah, I love the Becerros. The Becero. I got to say it right. The Becero. It sounds weird when you say, oh, look at my Becero. You guys like my Becero? Isn't it great? Check out my Becero. This is a Becero. This is a man's knife. How much was that? I think they were like $3.15. But if you add it to your cart on, I think, Shop, I found out he doesn't do discount codes, but if you add it to your cart through the Shop app, like a half an hour later, you'll get like a 10 or 15% discount code. So, yeah, there's a little hack right there. I've been wanting to watch Band of Brothers again, best miniseries ever. I love watching the Band of Brothers. Brian, so one of my, like right now, if you look at, oh gosh, what is his name? Sergeant, well, he was their sergeant or master sergeant, and then he picked up a battlefield commission. That's pretty much, I'm in that same boat, Brian F. So Dan in the comments can actually confirm that. But very similar to, what is his name? Not Tep, but it's something like that. Why can't I think of his name? Tony just watched Band of Brothers. Winters. No, it wasn't Winters. Winters is the CEO. It's Carl. Oh gosh, I can't think of his name. But anyways, it's not Winters. Nope. No, he has his most senior enlisted guy pick up a battlefield commission, and then is a butter bar and then silver bar in the movie. Urban EDC Becero 325. No, it's not. It's definitely not Winters. It's the one right below Winters. It'll hit me here in a minute. Now you guys got me thinking about that movie, but not tap zep. Oh gosh. Anyways, yeah, I believe it is Donnie Wahlberg's role. Can you say hit to chat? Call me. So yeah, I think it was Donnie Wahlberg for sure. Actually, now that you say that. Oh Lord, now that's gonna bug me. Hey, McRanger. MPG in his house. I meant hi. Hi, sorry. Now it's going to bother me. I'm going to have someone look it up for me. Donnie Wahlberg, Band of Brothers. Why is this escaping me? It shouldn't escape me like that. But anyways, that's kind of where I'm at with the military in my career. Dan, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let's open up another knife, or unless you guys want to talk about what's on the table right here. MPG, that looked like an OnlyFans plug. Here's my channel if you want a woman's touch. I'm at 9. Yes, please. Let's get MPG up to 1,000 tonight. I mean, I only know I only have 45 in here, and most of you are probably subscribed to her. But please subscribe to MPG's channel. She is a good friend of mine, Jesse Duncan. Oh, Jesse, yeah. Anyways, you have good taste in knives, Darkwater. Well, thank you, gentlemen of honor. You have good taste in YouTube names. All right, let's open up this Cevivi. One of my favorite movies is Full Metal Jacket. Absolutely. I met Arlie Ermy several times at the NRA conventions. Great guy, rest in peace. He sat around the hotel lobby and just hanging out with us. That is so cool. Lip. Carwood Lipton. That's exactly who it is, KGI. I don't know why I couldn't think of it. I was thinking Tip or Zap or whatever. It's Lip. Lipton. That's right. So he received a battlefield commission. So this is the Cevivi Mini Praxis. First Sergeant Lip, and then he got a commission. So they ended up being first and second lieutenant. So this is the Cevivi whatever 12-year anniversary knife, I think. I've been at 745 for a couple of months. Hey, let's get help with gadgets up there. Help with gadgets, please post your channel. Grizzle Bear, let's get him. Let's sub to his channel as well, please. And thank you, everybody. My son has a mini Praxis. I don't, but I like, I think what I like about these limited editions is they come with fat carbon. And, if you buy aftermarket or get fat carbon scales made for your knives, it's going to be at least 120 bucks. So I figure buying a $75 knife with, I believe this is S35VN and fat carbon for 70, 80 bucks. This is a heck of a deal. Second later first, hell of a man. Absolutely. So 1025 of 2014. Oh, it's the 11-year. So I have this one, and then last year when they dropped that other version, the Elementum, I got that one as well. So maybe I will. They have a couple of these left on White Mountain Knives. So go pick one up. Use code DARKWATER. Save you some cash. Dragoon is always my friend. Love you, buddy. So have a great night. Yeah, I really dig this. That's a good deal for that price. And they're pretty, right? The Elementum. Wait a minute. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, there's a finger choil on there. Kind of. This one has a legit finger choil on it. And satin. I like it. Good you showed up tonight. Thin the edge out on the mini Praxis. Very slicey now. Oh, yeah. I like it. This is a good deal. So, shameless plug. Use code DARKWATER at White Mountain Knives. And they still have a handful of these left. Wish it had thumb studs. Well, that's easily remedied. And if I look at clearance here, it would be there. I don't like it right there, so I'll be moving a little bit closer, a little bit higher. Yeah. So let me get my marker out. You know me, I can't leave anything alone. So Coister, check this out. Think if I was going to do this, and then you figure, let me see if I can zoom in on it. Figure, I don't know, 2 millimeters on this side of it, like a 4 millimeter drill hole. Yeah, so that would clear. You basically want it, let's do it right there. This is so hard looking through the camera. Oh, I'm not even close. Here we go. Yeah, pretty much right there. That would put it up higher toward that ramp, which would look kind of cool. Ron Crow, how you doing? And that would allow it to clear there and look good or proper right here on this radius. Yeah, might have to do that. But what about the Elementum? What about the Elementum? Hmm. But it's an anniversary edition. But I like usefulness. I like utility above all. Perfect. I don't know about that. That'd be super close. I have another Elementum. Let's compare it. I guess I could just mirror the hole on this one. And then you definitely don't have to worry about clearance because, yeah, look at that. That's what I'll do. I'll just take the thumb stud out of this one, put it over that one, trace it, and rock and roll, baby. Has a flipper, doesn't need a stud. I do like more than one opening method, though. So, awesome. I like it. I like it a lot. Needs oil, though. I haven't even messed with this one. Look at that. What is this one? So this one was number 1025. This one is number 426 of 2014. Cool. Good motor. That's a lot of motor right there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll collect these Cevivis. I think it's pretty cool. Hitting the rack, fair winds, and following seas. And thank you, Master Sergeant. I hope you have a great night. Good to see you. I'm 746. Watched a short and left a comment. I'll check out more later. Is that Mini Praxis S35VN? Yes, it is. Again, use code DARKWATER at White Mountain to save you 10%. 1025 of 2014. And it's got to say, they always put the blade steel on these. So where would it be on here? Looking. Bueller. Anyone? Anyways, it says it on the box. I don't see it anywhere on the blade, but there you are. Can we send that tour again? See it? Oh, shoot, I am super zoomed in. I have a petrified fish terra I'd like you to put thumb studs in. All right. Sounds good. Here is the tour. Man, that thing just glides. Yep, I like that. It is a light blade though. Like it is super stabby. Oh wow, I'm way behind in comments too. Look on the flipper tab. 10/25 is my birthday. Oh, Stacy. Right where the drilled hole for the pivot. Let's talk. I want to. Roger that, Brian. Well, you know my info. Yeah, you know my info. So, all right, I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna put your name on the box wherever I put it. Someone's freaking out upstairs. My Atlanta. I realized the power supply I bought is only 30 volt. I went for amps instead of voltage for. Oh, that makes sense. I would do this. I would do the same thing too. All right. So it looks like Darkwater will be my Anno guy. Well, you can always buy another one or just send that power supply back. But I love to be your Anno guy, Mr. Cox. Can we give a shout out to this reverse tux elementum? I don't know why I like this so much, but I really like it. I just think it's pretty cool. Please, if anyone hasn't subbed, go subscribe to MPGs. MPG, where are you at right now? Hey, as far as subs go. I'm going to bed, been driving and looking at new places for 5 hours. Night, y'all. Good to see you, MPG. And here's the reverse tux aluminum, which is super cool. Super dope. That's super dope, man. Got all these fancy Cevivis. Put this elementum away. Have a good night. Have a good night. I have to move these guys over. Check, and hold on, flip this one back here since it's new. I really want to send out a knife to Anno, but I got to find a knife that can be anodized first. As long as it's titanium, I don't do aluminum Anno. I would, but I just don't want to have to buy extra stuff. And having a bunch of different dyes for aluminum, doesn't even sound fun to me. I'd rather just stick with baking soda and water, and I'm good with that. So I'm a weirdo. Same subs. Well, pretty much everybody has got you. Cat Scratch, you mind subscribing to or Gentlemen of Honor, Jesse Duncan, Don and Chris, if you haven't subscribed to MPG, please do that. I would appreciate that very much. You have a good night. Tell Tony I said what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up, fam? Says Ghost Keeper. How you doing? The other Cox. Oh, I'm not even going to open this. But anyways, I don't remember if I showed this last week. But been subscribed. Roger that. Derek for real. That everybody's coming in. Another live stream must have ended. Derek for real. How you doing? I also have this beautiful 80s, rockin' 80s caveman here. So this one hasn't even been released yet, and this one's out in the wild. Thank you. I have been lucky enough to get this one. But if anybody's interested in this, I may be letting this one go too because of those bills. So How is Kansept Damascus? To be honest, all the Kansept Damascus I have, I've never used. It's just pretty to me. I don't know. Maybe someone else can answer that, but I've only had two. This one and a uh, not a Nesmuk, the Nest Street, Knee Street. So I don't know. Um, I want him to do Damasteel. I know that. Similar to VG10. Oh, Roger that. So this is a big boy knife for sure. I wonder what they were thinking with the gold pivot ring on there. I would have probably chose a different color or titanium. Kansept. If you're listening, Joyce, please do these pivot rings. Two things. Let's do captive pivots and let's do titanium pivot rings. That would be game changers for Kansept, if you ask me. So, yeah. Because if this was titanium, I would have already anodized this probably blue, green, or pink at this point. So, why Damasteel? What did it do to you? That's a good dad joke. I'm going to have to use that one. Thank you, Brian. Yeah, I like it. So, anyways, 80s, rockin' 80s caveman. There's only two of them out there in the wild, and there is one right there. So, you're looking at it. What else is we going to look at? Oh, so I got a gift to the channel the other day, and this is going to make Derek for real probably upset. But so, if anybody is looking for a Vosteed RS Chaos, Derek for real has one for sale right now. This one happens to be not an RS Chaos. This one actually is a Vosteed Mayhem. And this one is serial number 88. Let's make it the right angle. So, yeah, if anybody's interested in an RS Chaos, please, Derek for real is selling one. I know that for sure. And he actually has a bunch of other wicked knives for sale. But yeah, this one, I can't believe this came in. This was totally unexpected. I did one of these for Brian BE EDC, and this dang thing is stainless too. It's like, come on, give me some titanium so we can play with it. So, what's up, Chevy? It's a good name. Not gonna lie. Black and brass does look so good, but I like black and teal better because I'm a weirdo. So, but black and gold, like Victor Blades, that was on here earlier. I did a couple for him, and he wanted a lot of gold this week, so he said it reminds me of Burt Reynolds' Trans Am, and I was like, "Oh, Smokey and the Bandit." So, do you know Titanium Justin? Yeah, actually, I do know TJ very well. I love TJ. Got all kinds of titanium over here, Darkwater. What do you want? I'm a huge fan of black and gold. I wish I had the silver one. The black one takes to Anno good, better than most. The one knife, like I don't have many on my short list right now, but I do want to get another Tycon at some point. 9CR and 440C for the Kansept Damascus per Google. And I think Cevivi's at least one version of Damascus Tomcat is 9CR 10CR. So the ones that you're getting Tomcat I believe are 9CR 10CR. I'm a brown guy, black and gold is too much like Steelers colors. Oh, I see what you're saying. I was like, you're not brown. You're a Browns guy. There you go. Like you are definitely not brown. So 9CR 440. Well, that I learned something new today, and I will have to definitely use that. So Alex Kerber, what is up? Yeah, I really do dig these. They're just a little heavy for me, like a daily carry, but There's something cool about them. There is something very cool about old Rob's knives here. Number 88. Isn't that Michael Irvin? Derek for real, more like Army. Yeah, this is definitely Army colors for sure. For the and the Black Knights, Browns guy. Yeah, the sheep's. I wanted to get this is a Warney version. They also have a sheep's foot, but I don't know if the sheep's foot was in the Mayhem or if it was just in the RS Chaos. But even having the Mayhem, I love it. If anybody wants a brand new, never used Spartan Blades Talos 2, I'm selling one for 120. Selling a knife bundle, Vosti XL Mink, free Tiger FT51, and a Cetivian all together for 90 bucks. I think Rodney at one point was looking for a Mink XL. Somebody was. I don't know why it's coming to me as Rodney, but you should have no issue getting rid of that deal. That seems like a really good deal if you ask me. But you didn't ask me. But what does SKOL Go Vikings mean? SKOL. Somebody told me one time because I wonder, like, is that like chew or something? Your collection is top notch. Arizona, are you talking to me or are you talking? Well, if you're talking to me, thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. But if not, I'm working on it. Weren't I? I don't know. Rodney, were you looking for a Mink XL? Somebody was. I don't remember who it was, but it was just, for some reason, your name came to my head. Skull is a Nordic chant. The goose is back. The goose, would you carry this mayhem? You, Mr. Water. Well, thank you, Arizona. I definitely appreciate that. Negative. Okay, I don't know who it was then. It just reminded me of that. So then this week also, I got in. Ooh, I need to make some room here. The collections ever evolve, I guess is the best way to put it. Best for self-defense and pocket carry. There's many for that. I mean, out of you guys on the table right now, what do you think here would be best for self-defense or pocket carry? I don't know. I mean, this one is like if you're going to use for self-defense, these are more of a blade shape, I would consider. But serrated or smooth blade, definitely smooth. I dislike serrations. So the fixed blade, oh yeah, the fixed blade for sure, but that's a little smaller. Fixed blade is fail proof. That's the big thing. You get a nice EDC fixie, you can deploy it. So there's not going to be anything stuck. Good call, Jim and Rodney. So I got two of these in this week. I got a black gator and a green gator. And, this is a gigantic Vosteed. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about this. This thing is an absolute monster. Gator, to be exact. But there's not many knives that make the RS Chaos or Mayhem look tiny. But this is one of them. Here's even. Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big boy. Yeah, Derek, I have a green one and a black one. We can talk about that, Derek. Hey, I want that. So the green one is green and brass, and then the black one is black and copper. So yeah, that's a big boy knife. Yeah, this is something that they need to bring back, honestly. That gator's got Derek written all over it. Depends on your defensive skill. If you know what you're doing and can fight with a knife slash is probably your choice. If you're just going to fall back on instinct, go pokey, right? I'm back. What did I miss? You missed the gator. Boss Steed still needs to make a premium porcupine. I absolutely agree. Truth Hurt says, I don't know, he or she likes Spyderco. I too like Spyderco. This is my would be my defensive Spyderco, if I would say that. 5D, what's going on? So Darkwater gave away a Sugar off. Yeah, you missed out, Coister. It was crazy. Give away a Shiro tonight. I just can't believe I did that. If you're John Wick, a pencil is enough. Did you get a Cevivi Buster FG? I did not, Cat Scratch. Thank you for letting me know. I'm not a pronouns guy, but I do like to actually get people right. So, what? There's something I was going to look up. Oh, there we go. John Wick may have had a pencil, but you could also get a Sharpie, which works just, if not better, than a pencil. So, hey, Darkwater, good evening, everyone. Good to see you, Wyvern. Welcome to the channel, or welcome back to the channel. Jeez, my pronouns are just goose, good goose, funny goose. You're a funny goose. I wanted a Buster too. That was a nice Shiro too. Yeah, crazy. Sharp Sharp E. So this would be actually I was thinking about there we go. Where are we at? I was thinking about anodizing this today, so it actually looks like it's a Sharpie. Kind of. Focus. Focus. You can do it. There you hey, I don't know what's going on with my phone. It's like dying on me. There you go. Get it? Get it, girl? Oh, there we go. Duck, duck, goose. Silly goose. Now we're making goose names. Ghost Keeper says, I'll never buy another budget knife carrying the Ramet, Two-Face, and Miguron Vein 2. I know you were saying you love the Vein 2. I'm trying to get to that point, Mr. Cox. I have a bunch of knives for sale, and the Vein 2 is one of them. So I don't know. That's a mean Sharpie. Rodney, did I miss the Herman giveaway? I have a handful of those Sharpies. The Two-Face is super cool. Pan back out a little. Oh, nice. Is that a titanium tip? Mine is G10. Yeah, I bought a G10 and a titanium, and I don't remember what I did with the G10 one, but I think I gave it away. There is a members only giveaway winner. And again, if you guys aren't channel members, this is what I gave away. I can't reveal the winner, but it is filmed and clearly did not upload for some stupid reason. Hey, look, it's already got Stacy bolstered blades in it. Imagine that. It's got a thin candy shell. Surprised you didn't know that. But this was that the dirty purple, and this was donated by Jim Cox and Stacy Bolster Blades. And this is a Jelly Jerry designed TS 224. And yeah, $4 a month gets you a chance to win something pretty much custom every month. And so this is July's, and there is a winner, but I'm not going to reveal who it is. They're not on the live stream right now. I do know that. But yeah, the Goose depends on if you're on Android or iPhone. Usually you can just do it from your phone. If it's Android, if it's iPhone, you have to go through a web browser. Pretty much, there is a way to do it through your phone, but it's not easy. So upload today. I had no problems uploading a short. No idea why. Both of my videos I uploaded today, Jim Cox, were failed. It just said they failed. So I don't know. But yes, this is a really awesome Tucson. And so congrats to the winner. And I'm going to leave it at that. So for $4 a month, that's what I'm paying to be a member here. $3.99 actually. Geez, that's a good thing. Like you, buddy. There are some things in YouTube that are not working correctly. It must be a YouTuber problem. Youper. It's a Youper problem. I think Brian F knows about the Youpers. Maybe. Maybe not. I have an iPhone is a big pain in the arsenal. So this is July's members only giveaway. Let's take a look at August members only giveaway. I have 50 people in here right now. Crazy. So this one's a win already. Let's get out the other one. Ooh, where am I going to put this knife? Down there. 10. And back by popular demand, Gareth HB, good morning. Hopefully you're drinking some dark water right now. Youpers and trolls. Malcolm, did you get my PayPal info? It's just my email address. Stacy, if you would post my email address. So anyways, this is August members only giveaway. It is a Tenable, but it's a very hard to get Tenable. And it's dark water customized. Just made my dark water. Roger that. So I'm giving away a Tenable bomber for August. And customized, I did a little sky blue ano on the backspacer, which is the most awesome titanium backspacer out there, in my opinion. And the beautiful titanium pocket clip. This one actually pockets very well. So this is the August members only giveaway prize. Yep, I love them. Absolutely love the bombers. Awesome. What do you guys think? You like this prize, or should I stop doing bombers? I don't know. I just think they're super cool. So Keith Nitz, how you doing? Big news for us today. We have chosen our OEM for our design. Paperwork is being filled. Can't wait to put one in your hands, brother. Well, Wyvern, I'm excited. I don't know if you want to disclose who your OEM is. You don't have to by any means, but that is awesome. That is good news that you found someone for your design. So yeah, you guys like this, or do you think I should do something different for giveaways for the members only? I do, man. I don't know why I love this blue on blue. I should have bought more of these because I really dig this. I don't know why. I just like it a lot. Or I give away the carbon fiber version and keep the blue one. I don't know. What do you guys think? Oh, let's grab that one. Oh, man. I guess I could give away the black one. I don't know. What do you guys think? Black or blue? And I guess with the black one, I could always strip the black off the backspacer and add a little color to it. I don't know. I'll just have to think about that. Just such a crazy knife, though. Good Lord. It's a big boy. The black has 2 sets of hardware. I heat treated one with a little bronze. It doesn't look like much in the photo, but it does have also the black hardware for the black one. That is pretty wicked, though. I wish red Anna was possible. I do too. I really do. My son was saying that he found that the other day, that red Anna was possible, but I wasn't for sure where he saw that, and he never. I don't know if he ever found it again or where he's seen it, but This one has such a weird middle, mid fuller, but man, it's deep and easy to flick from. You like the blue one better, but the black one looks pretty cool. Both cool. Yeah, this one is super easy to me, to flip, even though it's not a fuller that's, I don't think, designed to flip from. I don't think you'd skin a deer with either. This one has definitely enough belly to skin a deer. I have a Knives of Alaska knife that is almost this thick, anyways. But I would probably have like a brown micarta if I was going to use it for that. Cool. Anyways, well, thank you for the inputs on this. I'll debate on which one, but the only one I'm not getting rid of is definitely my red and black Damascus version of this one, just because those scales were hard to come by. This one I had to buy two bombers to make it because they only made the silver with carbon fiber, and I wanted an all black carbon fiber. Just thought it looked pretty rocking. And the sound that these things make, thwack. I'll get out that black and red one too. Take it easy. And then there's the red and black one, of course. But again, this one is like most true to the Midgard's Messer release with the way these serrations are. And this one I actually skiffed. I don't know why. Why not, right? But man, that thing thwacks. They're thick, all right. That is for dang sure. So, yeah, awesome. Yeah, I like the red and black too. That is a beast. I'm going to go to bed because I got to get up early. All right, Keith. I guess if I do the black carbon fiber one, I could always anno that black hardware a color for whoever wins it. That would be kind of cool. So you could either have like carbon fiber black and purple, or green, or blue, or gold, or bronze, or pink, or whatever. The black blades look great on both of those. Thank you. That is the right size of knife. Well, yeah, for your gigantic hands. Me, it just looks ridiculous. Gareth, how do you like the knife Blixum blades made for me? I need more red Damascus. How's it, Ron? Dan Stan, what is up? G Carta looks sick. Oh, black and green would be sick. I think it would be too. Oh yeah, we are talking about the Eagle Strike earlier. So this is the one that I did last week, and did a little purple, low voltage purple on this one, anyways. It's super greasy right now, but I'm cool with that. But that low voltage purple with a little bronze fade in there, I thought it looked pretty cool. That is a sword for my tiny hands. Yeah, whatever, El Nav. I bet you your hands, big old boy hands. Yeah, this one is definitely one of my favorite Tenables, along with the Bomber, the Fenrir. I mean, they're just some great designs. Model 6 for dang sure. Hopefully Eddie does a version of that in the Callisto XL in red. I'll ask him. Why not? What up, G-Ball? How you doing, brother? We're just talking about affordable knives here tonight. Actually, there's quite a bit of different range of knives on the table right now. So, oh Lord, are you streaming tonight, G-Ball, or is that another night? I think you need a pink and black Damascus bomber, Darkwater. Are you threatening me, Tomcat? Because I mean, I'll make it. I don't care. I will make that just for you. That blade looks so good. KGI. If I had unlimited flow, I would probably just buy straight up awesome tenables like this for my giveaways, because having, being able to customize them and, add a little color to them. I don't know. I just love it. I love the way that they are put together. I think Tomcat's threatening me here. I'm going to have to get a pink one now just because of that. I will, and I'll carry that son of a gun too. And I hate pink. So, but this one isn't as pink. I tried to do violet. He wanted violet, but this is the voltage he chose, so I went with it. I still think it looks stinking awesome, but what do you guys think? How's this for a little mountain flower chaser? I did live earlier. Roger that. That G Bala Holla. I was just fidgeting the Model 6 I bought from you in Atlanta. Yeah, I tell you, yeah, Wyvern, I remember talking to you about that. Let me show you, just so you don't think I'm BSing you. I got my two faves, and they're in the number 1 and 2 slot in my little box over there. But here's my Tenable version. And again, I like to combine different ones. So here is kind of like a, gosh, I don't even know what color that is. Periwinkle, carbon fiber. And this thing is so well broken. I mean, unreal. Unreal action for a budget folder. What is it? Nick Swan design. Very unique looking for sure. But I love it. And then I got the Knife Stock European limited edition. And they were super cool to hook me up with a very special serial number. So I appreciate them for that. But yeah, I love this bronze, multicolor bronze and gold and whatever other color you want to call that. But love the Model 6. This one I have never carried. I probably should. Rodney, glad to have you a part of the family. If you like knives and gear, it's a good spot. That's for dang sure. If you haven't subscribed to, well, Gareth HB or G-Ball Vision, please go and subscribe to them. Ghost Keeper, the Remet Two-Face won't be leaving my pocket for a long time. I will have to check that out, Ghost Keeper, for sure. What's up, EDC Steels? Good to see you. Ooh, man, this one. I need to start carrying this one more. This one's ridiculous. It just fits my hand. Like, bam. Perfect. Okay, so what do you guys think? Are you more of a pointy blade or something like this with, I call these utility blades, with your down tip? Because it seems like I'm doing more of this motion than I'm doing this motion. You know what I'm saying? So what house are you in? Are you in the, Warncliffe sheep's foot style, or are you more in the drop point / whatever spear point? What do you think? What do you guys think? Love the crossbar of the Model 6. Depends on where am I going. So if you guys notice in my daily carries, a lot of times I'll try to do one where I have a drop point and one with a downturn point. So I like the modified Warncliffe, sheep's foot, reverse Tanto blades. I am lame and I enjoy clip point, drop point, adjacent blade shapes. The Tanto, I like utility more, but I've been carrying pointy a lot lately. Depends on the knife. That's true. That's tough. I usually carry both. I do 2 G-ball. Like I said, I carry one of each mostly. So I carry one of both types every day, a warning and a drop point at all times. I like the sheep's foot, but the same, I try and carry one of each, clip and drop. Most of my uses, I will use something like this shape, so sheep's foot, warning, just because it's like you're opening a box or a zip tie or I don't know, cutting paper for, I don't know. So that's why I always carry something similar to this. So I always have a warning sheep's foot, draw point, or spear point. Darkwater, are you available on Sunday at 11:30? I would be for about a half an hour because I have some military obligations for about 5 hours after that. So um, I will say yes for about 30 minutes, Gareth. Appreciate the time. Glad you enjoy the channel. My most carried knife is a Spyderco Sage 6 S90V since I got it. Yeah, you have said that a lot, KG. I do. I'm gonna have to check one out. The most carried knife I have is a Demco 80-20.5. I carry a drop point more, but prefer usually a Warney blade shape look. All right, sorry, I'll put that away. I'm just gonna start playing with it now. My most carried knife of last year is definitely the mini nightshade. And again, the leaf shape is very similar, as far as that downturn point, being able to get in and open packages or cut steak or pretty much anything. So I used the living dog snot out of this knife last year, and I ended up having to resatin the blade the other day because it looked so bad. But threw a little Gmascus, or not Gmascus, Mylanta, Timascus studs on here, and kind of spice this up a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna message you. We just passed Tri-State tonight. Oh, that's awesome, G-Ball. That is stinking awesome. Congratulations, G-Ball. That's a huge milestone and much deserved. So congratulations, G-Ball. Not me. I passed myself today. I passed gas today. That's what I passed. Actually, I don't even know if I did that today. Go sub to Dan Stan. Absolutely. Again, yeah, if you have, congrats, G Bizzle, um, a YouTube channel, please post it in the comments so people that aren't subscribed can subscribe to your channel. Um, that's awesome. Yeah, I want you guys to be able to promote here and not feel guilty about it. It does not bother me one iota. So please self promote in the comments. Definitely, that's what I love about this community. Some people take offense to that. I do not. I want you to promote. This is, yes, a Vosteed mini nightshade. One of my favorite colors is gray, and so when this one I saw, I was like, I got to try that, and it became a fan favorite of mine, not only because of the size and weight. I thought it was ugly, and I still think they're kind of ugly, but actually getting to use it, the true utility of this knife came out, and then secondary, it is a super fantastic fidget monster. Beautiful sound on this, and this is their least expensive option. Is the gray G10, and so bonus for $50, you got one heck of an EDC blade. So love it. Is a little bit small for my big old mitts. I didn't think your hands were that big, but I shook 1,000 hands, but I just don't remember yours being like. There was one dude that shook my hand there, and his hand swallowed mine, and I just could not believe it. I will be doing a live from Mozambique this. Oh yeah, War Room was telling me about that, Gareth. So yes, I would love to join you. I was in the next few weeks. I'm going to be having. There's a couple people I need to get on the channel here. For one, KGI has stood me up for months, so KGI can kiss my butt. Just kidding. I will be having Swags on here. So the knife designer Swags, if y'all know her, and then I will also be having that Michigan Gun Girl on here as well. So, or Michigan Knife Girl, whatever. I think it's Gun Girl on, depending on what channel it is. But I'll be having Sarah Grace on here as well. So, um, yeah. So, anyways, we'll be having some pretty cool guests in the upcoming weeks, and I'd also like to have my dad on here, as we talked about that last week. Race to 20K with Tri-State. That's awesome. I can't wait till I hit 10K. That is where I'm at. Actually, I got to hit 9K first. I'm close to 8,500, which I'm excited. For 1 year as a channel, it's been super blessed. So thank you, everybody, for your support. And You nailed it, Emler. This Saturday, 4 p.m., Blade Walker 1K giveaway live stream with special guest Stacy Bolster. Yeah, Stacy, why don't you be my guest one night and we could just BS instead of you having to type on the other end. Let's see here. Gareth, 7 months with the Anchor Crew. Stacy, you are a champ. We love you, sis. And thank you, Dark. We love you too, Gareth. Absolutely love you, brother. How do I like that? It doesn't even let me do anything with that. Sorry, let me put this away. I am just winging that sucker. Would be great to have your dad on. Would be very interesting to hear some stories. Yeah, I'm super pumped to have him. He just will have to stay up, you know. That will be cool, Dark, to have your dad. We will see your baby pics. That'd be kind of cool. Dark, yes, we need to get your dad's stories documented on here. Yeah, we were thinking about it. We're going to call it the Chronicles of Moses. His first name is Moses, so I'm actually going to be there with him. Wait, you're going to be in Mozambique? That's wicked. How do you like that Tempest with the Arctic carbon fiber? Oh, shoot. I was like, what are you talking about? I like it a lot. It's actually my favorite Tempest by light years. Um, I wish all of his blades had premium steel like S90V and you know, fat carbon and titanium, but they don't. So, anyways, first day I snagged it on my K5 working on it and snapped the pocket clip. So that's what I get. But yes, this is the best Tempest knife made, and I can't wait to see the new mini Fractus that comes out. I am pumped to get that. I also can't wait for that. What is it? Z71 or Mach 71 and the Tornado. So those are also ones that I am very, very interested in. Oh, with Blade Walker. I see what you're saying. You'll be fine, Stacy. I'm taking Stacy on a date to Mozambique. You did not know. Oh, beautiful knife. No, and that image is just as nice to use. Yep. Uh, here's another cute little Vosti. These ones are really hard to find. A little Vosti chipmunk. And I just think this is the cutest little fart and just a really useful blade. I wish they brought this back. But you know, if you have big old mitts, probably not your size of knife. But man, for a nice mini option to open, I mean, you got 1, 2, 3, 4. This thing is pretty all right. Your private hippo to fetch her. Video proof will be needed, Gareth. What's wrong, Wyvern? I saw a tear there. And yes, thank you guys for becoming part of the Anchor Crew. That is freaking awesome, and I don't even know what to say about that. I like my modded Lander one. It is my favorite small knife. I do have a Lander, but it's the gosh, I don't remember which one it is. But also just for sake, I'm gonna send this blade off to get DLC'd. Do you think I'm crazy to send a 14C28N blade off to get DLC'd? I just think it would complete the look. I mean, they murdered this sucker out. Why not just finish the blade out? Grizzle Bear, you have a good night. You're going to Smoky Mountain Knife Works on Friday. That is awesome. Did you know that the Tenable Prometheus is a dock design? I do, because I actually have a video out on the Prometheus Tenable versus Kansept. And that's an excellent design. It's crazy because the Tenable version has kind of like a micro milled blade. So it zips when you open it. It's like zip, zip. You can hear it when you open it. So Blade Walker asked to come on my live. I must message him. Yep. Want to see someone get some DLC done. Hey, sorry I haven't responded. Uh, it won't let me look in and verify my account. Oh yeah, yeah. Average shooter. I have something sitting here for the last few weeks for you. Looked into it and been looking for a laptop and storage to verify it to log in. Well, if you want that, I believe you are asking about the Rafir. I still have your name on it. I just had it sitting out because I was flipping it today. Uh, Stacy, if you would post my um, darkwateracual@gmail.com, that is my PayPal. But yeah, she's still available and still pretty, and there it is. But good to see you, average shooter. Doc is the Kaiser October 2, right? Yes, absolutely. The Doctober. Yeah, EDC Steels, it is now known as the Doctober. Oh, yeah, there he goes. Yes, EDC, better known. Yeah. Tom, great minds think alike, Tomcat. Darkwateracual@gmail.com. Thank you, Stacy. I definitely appreciate that. So, do you have a Tempest pinion? No, but I know someone who does. Are you looking for one, Brian? I'll just preview you guys some of the things that I'm actually going to be putting up for sale tomorrow. I'm going to move all my Tempest out of the way, or Tempest Tenables out of the way here. The Doctober. So first one up is the BBV2, the Miguron Big Black Vein version 2. And this is a really wicked knife. But again, I'm just trying to raise some money, so this one will be going up. And let me put, actually, I should probably move some of this stuff out of the way. Let's just do it like this. Makes more sense to do it this way. Fractus. Casey always has some very interesting names. This is a kid's knife. I better put it away before I scratch his blade. Easy. Easy rod. Easy rod. All right, so there we go. We got some knives out. So this one's the first one up. Yeah, my apologies. I still want to just have to travel to my storage unit and get my laptop to pull my login information on that email. That's my EDC. Yeah, this is Jason, Ghost Keeper said this is by far his favorite EDC blade, and this thing is sick. Like the action on it is just unreal. I love crossbar locks because of the fidget factor, but the way this fits in hand, A plus, and just super. It's grippy, but it's also smooth. Like I don't know, it's just he's right for a black DLC. Beautiful charcoal gray handles, PVD. Love it. That's Malcolm's. So next one that's going up, and I know a few people have been looking for this one, is the Vanguard Breaker. And this one is absolutely new. I maybe pocketed this one time. Uh, it does have the plunge grind mod completed on it. It is magnet cut, and it's stinking fantastic. So let's see. Did you know Darkwater has a nonprofit called Restoring the Bond? He can tell you all about. Take it away, Darkwater. Oh, Gareth. Stacy, imagine you can find the fairly cheap on the secondary for the premium versions. For the longest time, they were letting the titanium frame locks go for $80. For which one? Stacy, sweet. I love my October. Vein 2 is awesome. Dang, that's my birth month. I have the Frag Green. Oh, I love that breaker. I'm looking for one, but I really want the mirror polish. Well, this one's hand satin and the teal, which I absolutely love. Next up, we have the Towser LMAX. And the Wii Hi-Fin regular, not the XL. The Jason Grant Brass Brigade Custom. Well, Wyvern, you got my info. I mean, you clearly we messaged. So, Henry G, you have a good night. I have the Mexican blanket, Towser K, the Serape. Oh, that hyphen. I only want to sell a couple of these. I'm almost to where I need to be to sell the stuff. So I wouldn't mind keeping any one of these, but I have to raise some funds here. So then the Kosame, this one I can do for an extremely good deal. So if anybody's interested in this, I did do a little custom work to it. Of course, I can't not have something shiny and pretty on there. You could feel, yeah, Dragoon. I think his favorite knife is the Towser, and I've had two of those, and they're outstanding. I think it doesn't need them, but I feel like this thing would be unreal with those massive skiffs in there. Would you be interested in a pinion I customized for Casey's 10K giveaway? I did two and let winner choose one they wanted. The green to send me a picture, Brian, would you? I could feel what was the word? I couldn't think of the Serape. Towser K is the most underrated Kaiser ever, maybe along with the Cobalt too. I love the Towser. I have a couple of them, but it was either sell the LMAX, which I know this will bring more money, or sell the 154. But I also love the red uh, micarta on here. The linen micarta is just unreal on these. So it was sell one and keep one. So I don't know. I want more Towser Ks. Yeah, these things are sent some massive skit or bearings in there. So I would love to get a set of skits for one of these. They absolutely rip. This one is just, it clearly has to do with the polished liners, but man, this thing is stupid drop shutty, like guillotine for sure. Like everybody talks about guillotine. This is legitimate guillotine. There's no wiggle on this thing. It's just it's a guillotine. So, well, I ran out of water down here, and all I have is sriracha. So that would be a very interesting drink for tonight. Ghost keep right dragon. The nice guy is, but still Towser S and Towser K are my number two. How much are the Breaker, the Towser, and the Brass Brigade? I think I have 150, and this one was 125, and this one, gosh, I don't know yet. We'll say 275. I paid 300 for it, and still just trying to get it to move. So, or not still, I just want to get it to move. So that's what I'm asking for those. I have the original blue Richlight and the Ultim. I also have this one, and this one is never leaving my collection. And somebody may ask, well, I've seen you post it on the Kaiser forum. You also see that I post it for a pretty high price because I don't want to get rid of it. But if someone wants to pay me for it, then they can. But the this DLC'd 3V Towser K Mini is probably my favorite Kaiser. Period. Even though it's a button lock. Thank you, Stacy, for posting Restoring the Bond. Yeah, this thing is sick. And I even like the coffee micarta scales on it. I had considered getting custom scales, but I already have enough money into this one. I don't need to spend another 120 plus dollars to get this. Yeah, so anyways, I guess if I'm going to keep it, I might as well, right? Make it what you want. The blue rich side is my favorite. Got the whole set. They're kind of like guano bowls. Collect the whole set. Awesome. Okay, I'm just going to play with it. This one also, they need to bring back, Kaiser, please bring back the criticals and the critical minis. Hey, Koister, thank you. And you have my information. So what are you asking on that Wii? Oh, Dewey, I don't want to sell that Wii, but wait, don't I have 2 Wiis out there? Wait a minute. I have a Speedster as well. I'm asking 150 for. It's brand new. Where? Oh, it's right here. Sorry. Here's the Speedster, brand new, 150, 20 CV, titanium. Somewhere I can put this without banging it. This one I really don't want to get rid of, but I gotta basically, yeah, I gotta reach like 1,000. So please, those are ahead of their time. Absolutely. Yeah, these are. I mean, this is a hard pair to not bring back. So I don't know. Yeah, crazy. And this one clearly I customized. It was super bright with that 154 cm blade. I acid washed it, and I think it just looks right now, like how it should be. Pow! What did I have in that spot, anyways? I have no idea. But yes, Stacy was talking about the October. I absolutely love the Doctober. Um, Doctober is something else. This one, I could not. Or I asked Kaiser what the pivot spacer or the pivot rings were, and they're like titanium. So I threw that sucker in the ano bath. And let me tell you, if you've never seen a hot phosphor fire, that's pretty much what bronze or brass looks like when you hit it with electricity. So I do have eyes still, but yeah, that was a very shocking and bright experience trying to anodize brass with high voltage ano. So you got some good ones you're unloading for sure. Well, Wyvern, there's more. Yeah, there's definitely more. So just no eyebrows. The only thing with those frame lock Octobers is it seems a lot of people have issues deploying the blade. Is any prep? I've never had an issue. I also changed the pocket clip to the other titanium one, but I mean, this is second nature. Smart move with a thumb stud. I mean, it just seems natural, right? I mean, look at that. Look at all the clearance right there. I'll take that K if you still have it up for grabs next week. Which K? Dragoon, the red one or the black one? Because you have a black one, right? Or am I tripping? I swear I sold you a black one before. Yeah, I love this. This is one that I'm not going to anodize, even though I want to. But I just like the haze gray of this one, especially after I added the gray thumb stud. I have one that is great, but the other is a mess. I have to maneuver my hand in an awkward position to deploy. Well, send it to me and I'll fix it for you. So it works just like this one. Also, these are unreal with skiffs. It does take a big skiff, but man, it really awakens this blade. Well, this wasn't meant to be green. That's what happened after I anode it. Like I said, anoing brass is something that I would not suggest to anybody. I did clean it up a little bit, but it definitely patinaed like a used penny, even though, that's copper versus it had a definite green patina to it. So interesting. The black one, I need a backup for my backup. Oh Lord, okay. I should sell the red one because I really do want to keep an Almax, but how many people want to buy this one? Probably not many, but oh yeah, this I don't know. There's just something about this, like that beautiful satin 154. Just it looks so good with that red. I like that one a lot. I hate being poor in Desire knives. I got some great ones for sure. Which one, Stacy? Yeah. Tomcat sourced one that I've been looking for. So the Darktober red micarta version. So we're actually doing a really awesome trade. So I will have a red micarta Darktober. Then I'm going to do a handle swap and basically make a Deadpool Darktober. And then I'm giving the other remains, the black linen micarta and silver blade, to my son. So he'll take the red and dye the scales. The red is beautiful though. I love the red on this. I don't know why. They just have a really good color. Leon. I can't read that. That one's a hard one for me to say. Well, welcome, Leon. I was just going to gift the helmet. No, you don't got to gift me nothing, bro. I can't wait for the ProTech TR3 Blade Show exclusive that's incoming from BEDC. Should hopefully have it by Saturday. Bacon micarta. I never thought of that. Now I'm hungry. There's Tomcat right there. It'll be a perfect match for that October I'm sending you tomorrow. I guess I could like swap the scales and let's see, how would that look? Natoye? Natoya? I don't know. You got to tell me. I don't know how to say it, so I apologize. But yeah, the black and red I think looks epic. But yeah, now that you say that, it kind of looks like prosciutto. I got the prosciutto knife here. Bacon micarta. Now I can't unsee bacon. EDC Stills, you just ruined it for me. Dang it. Bonjour. Buongiorno. Now I want to watch that movie. Yeah, that would be a cool color combo for that Deadpool Doctober. That is Sizzling, baby. Baby, I am Sizzling. Also another good movie. Yeah. Cool. But if anybody wants this one, I think I'm at $80 on this one right now for the Kansept Electroblade designed Kosame. It's a muscle micarta. That's right. It's DiGiorno or delivery. I'll take some micarta and eggs, please. It's a gift that keeps on giving. I don't know what that is. Oh, oofta. This one should be up there right now. We are not. We're American. Natoye. I don't know how to say it. I want to know how to say it. Natwa. Nata. Someone was saying about Tantos earlier. I don't have a lot of Tantos, but I really do like this one. And this one also is a collaboration with Tomcat. And he missed his so much that he bought another one. So, and this one is truly ridiculously drop shutty too. Maybe I should try to anodize this one. How do a copper and brass look together? But I just thought this was kind of cool with that like pinstripe carbon fiber or whatever it is. I just thought it'd be a cool combination. I envisioned this one for a while. That's a stabby little full right there. Is that a bag lighter to Darkwater? Tomcat, what is your answer? What is that one? This one's a bag lighter. Yeah, it is a bag lighter too. Says it right there. Hello. So I basically took two different ones and combined them so I could get the carbon fiber Tanto. I was debating on putting just black studs on there because I don't know if this really clashes, but it's good for now, I guess. Let's see what it looks like with something else on there. That is definitely a T8. Those are some big old studs. Kaiser should just hire me already. That's right. They should. It is a hard to find tattoo. Oh, I don't want to get rid of those. Let's see. This one maybe? No, that looks like a 3 or 4. So many choices. All right, there we go. What are we saying here? I think the studs will go well with the gold, or they do go well with the gold. This was the first knife we started chatting about. It feels like our first date. I do black, but I'm always partial to black. I would say I was, but I eventually went back, and it worked out that way. Sit down, man. Here we go. Seated. Did you just use Nipex? Kaiser needs to make a second run of the Timascus Militao with hand satin blade. I agree. There we go. There's the black on. Yeah, I think that looks better actually. This courtesy of Tomcat. Thank you for hooking me up with this sweet deal to complete the knife I was looking for. This is actually kind of the look I was looking for. It's pretty bleak, pretty black. Didn't think I liked anything more than the Fenrir, but that mini Praxis looks too good with that color combo on the scales. Are you talking about that one, Matt Marr? I can pull it up here. Yeah, for the price, fat carbon scales and S35VN for like what 70, 80 bucks on White Mountain right now. This is a heck of a deal. So I like it. I like a lot. Yeah, very cool. Awesome. Cool. Well, I think I'm going to leave it like that, actually. Yes, sir. It's a limited edition. I'm surprised they didn't sell out of it. Well, they just got those in. They've been out for I don't know a month or so already. But White Mountain, literally, they just landed. So as soon as the day they landed, I picked one up because I missed out on uh, Cevivi's drop. So Dark, did you ever get a Thai bag lighter? No, I did not. I have. Nope, I didn't. I have this bag lighter right here. So I love it. This is like totally up my alley. But I did have a Thai and carbon fiber one, but a guy really wanted it, and I'm pretty sure Dragoon sent the guy my way. Somebody did, I think it was Dragoon, and so I definitely appreciated it. That helped 2 people out at one time. So War Room, good morning. It was surprised to see those mini Praxis are come back in stock. Me too. I think White Mountain bought a crap load of them, and that's why they got theirs in late because they bought them direct and they just sent a massive shipment. So Jesse Duncan, do you still have the Militao that you anodized teal? No, that Militao, the one from a while ago, that one actually Dewey598 in the comments has that one. That is his or his daughter's. He may have given it to her, but that definitely went to him. But I do have another one that I could probably make into that. But I had planned on keeping this one because it has the DLC blade. I am looking for my next 2 knives. What is that, Leon? Or what are they? Oh, shoot. I should pull out my Aura. Can you say Ara? And I finally did get the factory thumb studs back on this guy. So now I have the all black. Rodney, this is what I was looking for, was those black studs. So, yeah, I posted a brand new inbox. People lost their minds. One guy in particular really wanted one, so I sent him to you. That's right. Thank you again, Dragoon. That carbon with the teal really made it pop. Yeah, so funny thing about that, Jesse Duncan, 2 nights ago, I was actually talking to the production manager for Kaiser, and they wanted me to send photos of that because they liked it so much. They probably are going to offer that as an option in the future. So pretty cool to see the custom work you doing, or that I've been doing, being admired by companies, and those ideas coming to life through production. So, do I get any cut of that? Nope. Do I care? Nope. Do I get any recognition? Nope. But that's okay. It's cool because I know the influence that I've had on that. So, makes me happy. Dewey says, I gave it to her to match her sheepdog from you. So, yeah, yep, that's where it's at. Leon, are you limited? The crystal green pattern you did on the saber tooth looks great. Saw it on Instagram the other day. Thank you. Yeah, that one was started off its life purple and something else, and it did not look good. But took a little elbow grease, but we got her pretty bright and pretty poppy. So Tomcat, they are sweet. The only hair smaller. Personally, I was hoping they would go up in size and not down. What knife was that? KGI, that carbon fiber one that I just showed, is the Pioneer, and it's the Model 5 version that isn't released yet. You made me get my Eagle Strike out and sharpen it. She's sharp now. American Flannel, nice knives. Flannel, Stacy. Not all the things I miss most. My mind is not one of them. I've got this song that has been stuck in my head for the past 5 days now, called Jericho Walls by Gio. And I don't know why. It's just been like bumping through my head nonstop. So good night, everybody. It's getting late over here, and I still have to take the dog for a walk. Well, EDC, good to see you as always, my friend. And we will chat soon. Reading is fundamental. Reading is fundamental, but comprehension, I would argue, is more important. It's good to read, but if you don't understand what you're reading, then it's useless. I have two wee baloos, two wee baloos, two wee baloos in purple and black fat carbon. I think would look amazing if in teal instead of purple. Jesse, send me a photo. I'm pretty sure I could change that for you, but yeah, if you wouldn't mind sending me a photo to my Instagram, I'd appreciate that. I'm a huge fan of doing teal or in the teal spectrum. Not all of mine. I do the same. I try to range that teal off a little bit. But yeah, I wanted to get the clip point Pioneer, but this one, when they had these at Blade Show, I was like, dude, I'm picking that one up. No questions asked. So of course I black anode, the bolsters, and then teal in the liners on both sides, and then the pivot rings. And I think it turned out pretty fly. So I'm gonna need you to dark water that Grant for me. I'll take the Fenrir too. What Fenrir? What Fenrir are you asking about? But anyways, Chuck Baker, knives are life. I agree. Hey, I just saw a sticker. I had a sticker in my thing over here that said knives are life. Thank you, Chuck Baker. Weebaloo. Weebaloos. Isn't there something called like Weebelows or Weebelo? Not Weeblos. That sounds weird. Let's not say that again on the channel, especially on a live stream. Ooh. Yeah, I really, really enjoy this Pioneer. This is up there in my top Kaisers for sure. top row copper. Oh, the Tenable. The Tenable. I'm gonna need you to Darkwater that Grant. Oops. Weebles. Scout. Yeah, scouts. That's what it is. I was like, I swear it's something like, yeah, scouts. It's Boy Scouts. Oh, Weebelo. There you go. I was a Weebelo. That's great looking. We didn't have Boy Scouts. We had Royal Rangers at our church, so that's what we did, and definitely had a good time doing that as a kid. But yeah, here I'm just playing with it. I do want to do some custom work to this one. I don't know why I haven't yet, but the Snowflake Tie Original XL. I think this one's going to get some color really soon. But I have a Rodney to do. I got 2 knives for Rodney. Well, possibly 3 or 4 now. Let me look at my backlog. And then I have War Room EDC. So I have 2 customers right now in wait. After that, maybe I'll do this for myself. Yeah, I really do like this model. Weebelo is before. It's just a Weebelo. That's what it means. It's just a Weebelo Eagle Scout. Just a wee bit or a wee below. What are the materials on the Pioneer? 20 CV blade, titanium liners, titanium hardware, titanium bolsters on this particular one, and shred carbon fiber scales and DLC blade. I'm looking for the Spyderco Subvert and red carbon fiber and the Kunwu Stiffy P with a purple handle and DLC blade. Pretty hard to find here in Europe. Yeah, but Leon, I swear they just Knife Stock just dropped a bunch of stiffies. So I don't know. I just found you and had to subscribe. Huge knife lover and seller. I was a scout, but there were Weebelos. They wobble, but they don't fall down. Weeble wobble. Thank you, Chuck Baker. Where do you sell knives at, if you don't mind me asking? And please don't hesitate to promote on here. I definitely appreciate it. Get your name out there. When you Anno Snowflake, does the pattern still show? Yes, sir. Let me show you. So this one was the blue gold LC200N, and the pocket clip was the all blue aftermarket Kaiser, and I stripped them down and made it teal. So this is my infamous clip bearer. And yeah, so the pattern definitely does show. May not show well on my screen and my greasy fingerprints, but yeah, it definitely shows through. I have a box to send you that's heavier than I can afford to send. Weebelo is the highest club scout rank. Is that a Wee Neferis? I don't have a Wee Neferis right here. It's the Wee Speedster here and the Wee High Fin. Darkwater, I was a Royal Ranger commander for 15 years in the Southern Mississippi District. That's awesome. Old man on the ridge. Huge respect to you. Yep, I got the carbon fiber limited edition Stiffy D from Knife Stock SK. And yeah, I was trying to tell people how to actually order from there. Yes, please. Gorgeous. So yeah, if you guys ever want this done too, just send them to me and I'll make your snowflake into something else. So Lake Havasu, Arizona, and Parker Swap Meet. I do have a store on Main Street in 2009. Roger that. You're doing such a great job. Check out the Knife Tube schedule. Thank you, Stacy. What Stiffy do I have here right now? I have the Stiffy P. I have has got custom scales and it's on the way back to me from Kodiak Edge. And then I got the Stiffy D here, which I had considered doing the custom scales on, and maybe I still will. I just got to get some more material. But I wanted a DLC blade. I do love brown burlap micarta, so this is a natural fit for me. So I don't know. Very cool. The Spiffy. I'm gonna buy one of those Tuyas just so you can anno it. Which Tuya? Wyvern. I got this one, the Strength, and this is just also an Unreal knife. Again, like this one online. The pictures do not do this thing justice, and I liked it so much that I bought two of them. All knives are legal to carry in Arizona, so sold a lot of automatics and OTF. Roger that. New ones that have the snowflake. Okay. Yeah, they have a bunch of different models. Well, not a bunch, but a few different models that have that snowflake tie. And then I also like the black DLC one. I don't know, just has a very cool look to it. This one I stripped the nasty pink and yellow that was on the pocket clip, and I anoded it black, and it came out black, green, and gold. So pretty crazy. Definitely like the way that turned out. Definitely different. I've never seen anything like that, but I think it turned out excellent. So, hello, friends. It is I, the below-average Utah dad. How you doing, my friend? Yep, I love Arizona for not dictating what I can carry and whatnot. Same way with Wyoming. We have constitutional carry. I believe Utah does too. I can't be for certain though. But yeah, there's a lot of Tuyas out there that I just absolutely love. And this one being another one. The Shocker, I can't decide what color I'm going to do with this one. But Sharp Obsession showed me the finger troll mod he did on his. I'm going to have to do it to this one. But it definitely needs some color. Yep, Kentucky State 2. I got to run. Chat with y'all later, Darkwater. Keep safe and sharp. Gareth, love you, buddy. You have a good day. Yes, we do, but we also still offer concealed carry with other certain extra privileges. Yep, mainly like checking out faster when you buy a gun. You don't have to wait. That really helps. Love the Shocker. I love the Shocker too. Um, it just needs some color. That's all my, that's what it needs. It needs color. Bye, brother Gareth. Um, Here's another Kaiser that I absolutely think is ridiculous. This is that Mars Valley, no KGI. You can't have this one. This one is special to me. um, Black DLC over hand satin. Yeah, the red Mars Valley. This thing is ridiculous. And this one also. This one probably is the most guillotine blade that I have. Yeah, this one is very special. You want the Timascus? There was something about a murdered out Milita that I just thought would look really good. So when I saw this model, I'm like, I've got to get that blade DLC'd, and I think it's very worth it. This this is wicked. So, what do you guys think? You guys like this? The murdered out Milita? Crazy. The Timascus. Which reminds me, I need to get this blade sent in for DLC. Then I can have two murdered out knives, and it would be they're both in Mars Valley. Actually, I need to send in this knife too. The Super Hawk I have seen is the most guillotine blade I have ever. I had a hawk. Well, I had one here just for show, and that Milita is definitely more guillotine than the Hawk. But both of these should have um, DLC blades, and then I'll complete my trifecta of craziness. So, who are you going to use for DLC, and have you used them yet? I haven't used them yet, so I'm going to send off a crappy knife first as a test run, and we'll go from there. In fact, what was I thinking about sending today? I had one in mind. who is going to be the test mule? Where are you at? And I wouldn't even say it was. Oh, it's not even crappy, but you know, it's not like this was the one I was going to send off the mini nightshade. So I was going to send off the 14C blade to get it done just to see how it turned out. Way of Knife. That's why I was going to send them off to Way of Knife to see how they did with that. So the Militaw, I want, of course, is expensive one. Damn, my tastes are good taste and empty pockets. Make sure it's the same steel and finish you want on the good knife. Well, that doesn't help, Jim Cox. Come on, man. There's somebody in the Spyderco Millies group that does excellent DLC. Yeah. You know, the people that claim to do DLC in forums don't actually do DLC. They send them off to bigger companies. Way of Knife doesn't even do their own DLC. They send it off to a bigger company. Found that out the hard way. Paid a lot of money for the 2 DLC blades that I had done, over $120 per blade. And it turns out that person is just a middle guy taking my already packaged blade and sending it off to a bigger company. And so no more of doing that crap. I'll send it to a bigger company. So, but KGI, we can talk about that offline. So, make sure it's the same steel and finish you want. Yeah, this, at least I wanted to try this one first. But if I need to send the same steel, what could I? Or I could send off the Beyond Blade for DLC, and then I could do something ultra sick with the handle. Can you play Call of Duty? Yes. I still have yet to pick up a mini Nightshade. The full size wasn't as good as the mini grouper. Who do you send them to for DLC now? I haven't sent them. I'm not. I'm gonna try Way of Knife. So, Paul Mills, how you doing? Have you been in here, Paul, tonight? Remember to mention RTB. You guys, love you guys. Thank you. Shameless plug for my disabled veteran nonprofit, Restoring the Bond. Couple different logos here for them. And this is my nonprofit. 100% of these proceeds that are raised go to my nonprofit. I don't take any money, neither does my other members of RTB. We give it all back to the veterans. So, Restoring the Bond is a multi-step approach to bringing veterans back home mentally. I'd say mostly mentally, by restoring the bonds with God, with nature, with other veterans, um, and hunting. So I mean, yeah. Anyways, it's a very great organization. I got to toot my own horn a little bit about it. I've been doing it for 10 years. So text RTB to 44321 if you want to make a donation. Thank you guys for holding me to task and making me talk about RTB, because I always get sidetracked and I don't do it. So thank you so much for even considering. So appreciate that. Thank you for bringing that up, War Room. Tomcat, I've had a few things done in the Way of Knife and they've come out amazing. Well, that makes me want to do it. So I think the Beyond would be a really good candidate. I would like to do the hardware as well because it's steel. So I don't know. I'll do something fun. Oh, thank you, thank you, Wyvern. I appreciate that. It's been something else. Been a wild ride. So what else do we got? I got a mini bag lighter. No, that one would be sick though to be DLC'd. I don't know. Do you guys think DLC is worth it? And also, Wyvern, do you mind letting me know, was the cost worth it or not worth it? Because, like I said, I paid $120 for my other DLC, and I don't think that was worth it at all. It looks awesome, but that seems really crazy for the price. That's just me, though. So I don't know. You let me know. Lord Loki, how you doing? Can't believe you're up right now. Ooh, I better shut this stuff up. Off. But is it worth it for $120 per blade? Depends on your use and where you live. That's true. I would love to get some of my scales Zerk blasted. DLC is worth it if you're using it. If it's for show, go with PVD. If it was a $1,000 knife, that would be a small portion of the final cost. I left a Magna Cut blade outside for 12 hours and it rusted just to do. That is crazy. I thought Magna Cut was supposed to be like uber stainless. Doing good, and I'm a night owl in the summer. Dang, GK, not good. Yeah, that is crazy. Yeah, I guess there's a couple of mini sheepdogs too I'd like to get done, but let's see. Namingly, like this 10V reptile that I did here. Well, I wonder what upping the HRC of 10V would do. Crazy. That might be an unreal. Ooh, got to mess with the D10 on that bad boy. Soaked it in CPL overnight. Came off, but it did have surface rust. I'm in Virginia. You rang? Dragoon's like, did someone say 10V? Yeah, I basically have a V collection going on right now. Here's a 4V black micarta. No, these are not stock. These are all homemade Darkwater mini sheeps. What's my other V here? Here's another 10V in brown micarta. Or natural micarta, I think is what this one is, but love it. Absolutely love it. What do you guys think? I was noticing there's a serial number on this one. Hello. I didn't even know Kaiser makes 10V until I saw that new stabby fixie they just released. Those are my 2 of 3 10Vs. I have another 10V over here. Thank you to Rodney. Somewheres, there is. Somewheres. There you are. Now, I would love to strip this 10V with that nasty. Look at it. It's so nasty that it takes my skin off. That's how much I dislike this coating on here, this paint. But this 10V mini harpoon would be sick in DLC, in my opinion. Yeah, Stacy made me get on the knife tube schedule. She didn't give me an option. Speaking of which, you know who's not here tonight? Todd Carr. Hope Todd Carr is doing well. I didn't even know Kaiser makes 10V. Oh, you already read that. Only drawback is you may have to wait 3 months to get it back. The company that does DLC waits until they have enough product to DLC, since I believe the machinery is very expensive to operate. Yeah, it's supposed to be like $1 million machines, but that's just it. Is I want to make sure that, you know, if I'm going to send in, I better do a couple. I want a 10V mini stripped of the coating and shiny. I wonder if I could make that happen, Dragoon. When I got one back in 3 weeks and another in 60 days. So yeah, I may have to send in this to get and a couple of those 10Vs. So my question is, Wyvern, do I have to strip the blade? I assume I'd have to send in a shiny blade for that. It's like 237 in East Maine. I hate coated blades and adore the Vein 2 DLC. You could see the grind lines through it. I love it. I do want a mirror DLC that was going to wait until the Kaiser Devo Mash compression lock drops later this year. Yeah, that'd be cool. So you sent satins. Well, that's this one I sent, for this other person. This one was the hand satin blade, and you can see those hand satin lines in there still, which is super cool. And I think that's what I truly love about that DLC on this one. So, but yeah, I don't know. 10V mini harpoon and DLC. I think this would be good. I will try that. I want the hidden agenda in 10V. Zoom in, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Oh, I know what the other one I was going to send in was. I was going to send in that. Here we go. That M4 blade right here, the one that I got that said "I love you." This one was gray Cerakoted, and I stripped the Cerakote off. So I was thinking about sending this one off to get DLC'd. Sterling Stute says, "I love my harpoon in 10V." Try one, you'll learn something, right? Do you know what the cost was per blade, Wyvern, by chance? Just so we can kind of get that out there in the chat for people that are curious. I think another good one for me, would be this DVO Chaser. It's the DLC that blade. I think it would go good with the black ano and the blue ano. But I'd also like to DLC that the lock bar in there. So I don't know. I think this one would be an excellent candidate for that. My Kaiser harpoon is like a laser. I can imagine that for sure. $50 a blade way of knife. All right. Well, I might as well send off at least two and see how they turn out. And then I can report back to everybody. But Wyvern's ahead of me, so I appreciate that because I like seeing that experience. I wonder though, like if I send in, if it's $50 per item. So say I wanted to do hardware, is that $50 per screw, or is it, I don't know. I don't know how that works. So I'll look it up because yeah, some of this stuff, if I do it DLC, I would want the liners to match. I'm a weirdo like that. So like this pivot screw right here drives me up the wall because it's black and everything else is silver on this one. The TS 142. Which one is the 142? Is that my big boy? The TS 142. Is that? I always forget the names of Tucson's. I hate numbers. Oh yeah, yeah. That one would look really sick with the black DLC blade for sure. Tomcat, what did you have DLC? Have we met Marachito Cherries yet, Chito? What? Best Tucson is a TS 144. Yeah, I really love this Tucson. I would leave these silver though, because it definitely looks like bullets, like the back end of a 9mm. Actually, pretty much the back end of a 45 or a 50 AE. To be honest, wrong chat. Hey, Chito. That's funny. That's all right. YouTube Music Portal. The one he has in his hand is a TS 142. I did get this Moz. I did get his new knife. I'm not sure when it's going to get here, but I got it off eBay the other day, so we'll see. But yeah, that new carbon version of his new design, I got like 5 something, or I'll send it to you after the live stream. Oh, you got to change that color. That yellow is awful. Oh no, no. This one's staying as is for sure. I did that old green, and then stonewashed it and did bronze over it, and then I did the bronze for the bullet casings. So we got a good bullet or unused, and then a spent bullet right here. So center punched. I love it. I don't. Is this yellow? Is that yellow to you guys? Because I don't think that's yellow at all. But I wanted to go for like a military type look on this one. I don't know why. Just thought it'd be cool. He's yellow. Now it looks green. So, anyways, yeah, I definitely dig this baby puke green. I'm cool with that. Just a tip. What's up, dude? Double layer ano is really sweet to do. The TS is definitely green. Hey, yeah, just a tip. Thank you for commenting on my stuff this last week. Definitely appreciate the insights on those. Means a lot to me. So thank you. Oh, you know what? I want to put some skiffs in this bad boy. Thinking chestnut. I haven't dyed my inserts yet. Maybe chestnut red. Pea soup. I'm okay with pea soup green. In fact, now that I'm getting older, I think pea soup is delicious with bacon. Institutional green. You think that's bad? You should see my new bike. It's like Forest Service or BLM green. I definitely want to try skiff sometime. Noted. Lord Loki, noted. But yeah, this would be really cool DLC'd, I think. Just a big old beefy blade. Lentil soup. That's right. Lentil soup is. Oh, Lordy. Here we go. All right, what else? What else we got? Oh, got some knives to do. If I get it good or that DLC comes back good, I would really love to DLC this dark mode. I definitely scratched up that blade one day carrying it. I was like, no. That would be awesome. DLC impromptu knife giveaway sponsored by this dingus right here. Impromptu knife giveaway and sponsored by this dingus right here. What are you thinking, Dragoon? You tell me. Dark mode, anything is perfect. Did you see the new dark mode fireball? If you want to do that, Dragoon, you let me know. Let me know what you want me to do. But I definitely appreciate that. Because I was just getting ready to run one myself so I could go to bed. I got a bunch of dentist appointments. Man, I love the dark mode. Love it. I like it, but the electric blue looks good as well. I'm getting a fireball dark mode. I love it. I hope I can get a dark mode, but Wyvern, I already ordered the I was okay. I have an 80s DLC coming. We'll just put it that way. Hello, as a beginner pocket knife person, any chance you could give me some advice on what I should be looking for or blade steels I should stay away from? Andrew, I guess like my biggest question, and there's so many good enthusiasts in the chat as well right now. First thing I always ask is like, what's your price range? Then you could basically base it off there. And then what's your intended purpose for a pocket knife? Do you want it for, opening boxes? Do you want it for self-defense? Do you want it for both? Do you want it as like a fidget toy, or has a fidget factor to it? Like something like this is just unreal as a fidget factor. Um, there's way more facets in that as well, but that would be questions I'd be asking is what price range, and that really dictates, where to start. So best dark mode would be the budget tri-stash dropping in August. Rubato 3 unless I had a killer deal on a deal 2. Definitely the Rubato 3 is ridiculous. One of my favorites, perfectly sized little beast. I wish I had the orange one. Um, Especially when you put the beautiful little titanium clip on it. But the 2 is also a beast. No, there's 100 dark modes according to his video on Instagram tonight, Wyvern. 100. Everything else was 50. Tell me why they needed to make a 1.5 version of the Fireball just to change the plunge. They should have got it right on the V1. I don't know why they called it the 1.5. Is that what the issue was? I guess I didn't even know. I had 3 fireballs, and a couple of them are in the chat right now. So, but I really, really love the Rubato 4. I'm all over this one. 80s camo carbon is very limited, only available through Blade City. That's where I got mine. 100 gives us a frightening chance. Yeah, just a tip. Curious on that too, my friend. Yeah, they're gone. Let's see. Did that person, Andrew, did you answer back? Give me a price range. And, we have a lot of different minds in the chat. Again, we could help you out with a very good, suggestions. So let me know when to post the rules. That's up to Dragoon. Dragoon tells if he's going to do that, then I'm going to let him run it and just tell me what he wants me to do. I had one and sold it. Love that they did one for Blade Show, but I couldn't get the one. I chose the Shaman 10V over it. Dark, I just texted you the giveaway split and pick. Okay, 1 second. Let me check my messages. All right, so Stacy, you can post the rules. The number range is going to be 100 to 200, and you can start that immediately if you want. There's the number, and there's 32 people in here. Andrew D2 14C28N 9CR13 are excellent low cost knives to start with, but check out the Tenable knives and Senkunt, excellent knives, low cost to start out with. Yeah, I'd say Tenable and Miguron would be my starting suggestions. Clearly, Senkunt makes a great knife. Okay, friends, I'm off to bed. I'll catch you tomorrow. Darkwater, check on some of those you're selling. Yeah, Wyvern, just shoot me a text. I'll send you pictures or whatever. I can't remember which ones you were looking at. I'm just tired. So Andrew D2 is a killer steel. Tyler Powers, what's going on, dude? Getting a cut, otherwise grab 14C or Nitro V. Range is 100 to 200. All right, and we're off to the races. I think this one would look good DLC coded too, personally. Especially if I put the Zerk kit back on it. I don't know. Pick again, SC. 100 to 200 is the range. Make sure to stay within the boundaries. Color within the lines, please. I better put some of these knives away that I have chilling. Are you chilling? I am. I wonder something here. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what's going on here. Leon Garber. Dan Gavrilovsky, good to see you. I'm just messing with a Kniffy right now. All everybody picks. 155. Number 155 is alive. Okay. Wonder if I can do this without ruining it. It's got to be flatter than that. Level on up. I know there's gonna be some prize. You can do it. Get your guesses in. My price range would be under $30, and my question is, what would be a good blade for a self-defense situation? Under $30, I wholeheartedly would recommend like the Miguron Parism or Talism, and they even have another one model out too. That is a D2, and it'll be a coated D2 blade for that price, but it's an excellent quality knife. I think that would be right in your price range. And the Parism would probably be the best used for self-defense. So that would be my suggestion in that price range. All right. Well, we got our numbers in. Let me flip this pivot around. Sorry, I'm off farting around off camera. Come on. Come on. Whoop, whoop. That's not good. Good job, dude. All right, so we got Miguron is great. Same to you, Matt. Gentlemen. Gentleman. All right, let me put this pivot in and we'll get the number out. Be patient with me for 1 sec here. Could drop the knife too. That works. Interesting. I'm just working on my BBK or Brian Brown. Not BBK. It is BBK. Brian Brown knives. All right. Cool. Number, please. All right. This is in Dragoon. So going back in our numbers here. 163 is the winner. And I wasn't looking to see if anybody even got close to. I'm sure someone got close. 155 is in the lead, going down the range. 173, 161 for KGI. Let's do. He is in the lead. KGI 165 for Matt Marr, so just over the bow there. 155 for Rodney, so 161 still for KGI. 141 and stop. So to me, it looks like Knives and Gear Insights with 161. Congratulations. I'm dying to know what you won there, mister. Maybe Dragoon said, and I just missed it, but congratulations, KGI. That's awesome. Yeah, definite congratulations. Tell him what he won, folks. Oh, hello. How are you doing tonight? Hello, Ron Dobbins. Me too. Does anybody else have a Jaeger? Out of curiosity. He already has an R2 compliments of me, so an R3 will be fitting. I don't even know what that is. Dragoon and R. What am I missing here? What am I not knowing what this is? R2. And I probably do know what it is. I'm just being stupid. But that's okay. Rubato. Roger that. I see what you're saying. R1, R2. Yeah, that makes sense. I love my Rubatos. Mr. Rubato. And I don't have a Jaeger. I want one, though. Dragoon, huge shout out to Dragoon, everybody, for doing that giveaway tonight. That's huge. And I think you guys can handle the information between each other there. Is this not a Jaeger? Am I missing something? Level on up. I need a Jaeger too. Yeah. Is that not how it's spelled? Or did I not say that right? I am tired. Forgive me, please. I don't know what I did with that stupid stuff here. Man, that is awesome. Thank you, Dragoon. Huge props to you, Dragoon. And thank you for coming on here tonight and hanging out with me. So hanging out with the crew. We sure missed you, buddy. And just know that we love you and we care about you. And You know, we want to see the best for you, and we miss you when you're not around. So, oh, that is crazy. Matisfaction, how you doing? You know what the craziest thing is? I just had a spider crawl across the top of my phone as I'm watching this. Maddie! Yeah, the CJ Pyrolite is $30 too. I wouldn't call it like the greatest self-defensive blade, but it's definitely a slasher. Um, you know, that could, I mean, you could. That's more of a slasher to me versus a stabber, I guess. Bam. So, man, I don't know what I did with the little. I just had a driver right here. Did I put it over here? Huh. I'm tripping tonight. Don't know what's going on. Just too tired, I guess. Spyderco crawling across the phone is a new one. That's a first. Well, you guys that just came in here, what'd you carry today? Let me know in the comments, please. And we're talking about the little landers. I have one lander. Of course, I had to get the dark mode edition. Why not, right? Mr. Matisfaction. Hope you and all you had a great day. I hope you are having a great night as well. Yeah, absolutely. This old boy's going to bed though here soon though. I got way too much poop to do tomorrow. Carrying my new knife. It doesn't have a name, but it's beautiful. And it looks awesome. Hopping live streams. First time here. I swear Maddie's been here before, but I might be on. Maybe I just see you in everybody else's live streams. So, Matisfaction, good to have you here. Maybe it's I just see you in the Discords as well, but I don't know. Feel like you've been here, but maybe not. You'll be tripping, dog. Yeah, I am. So, Vero Mini Lux Titanium scales and Null Raiden R2 Magna Cut scales and Big Idea Titanium Pry Bar, Big Idea Titanium Pen, and Fossil Watch Titanium Tuesday. Well, my fossil, where did I put that? Oh Lord. See that is how my day has gone. Just had my fossil sitting here. So I'll show my other one. I ordered a new sapphire crystal for this fossil. And so I can't wait for that new crystal to show up. This one's just too small, but I am super pumped to get another old school titanium fossil in my rotation because they're beautiful. Dang, Gina, that thing is sweet. So, anyways, yeah, I love my old school titaniums. You get a lot of compliments on them online. What in the world? What in the world? Where's my blue one? Huh. I don't know. It's just one of those days. I'm going to have to go through all this tomorrow. All right. About time you show your face in these parts, Maddie. Darkwater is definitely good people. I swear Maddie's been in here, but I think it's always in like MPGs and all those other ones. So it's crazy. I think Maddie was at Blade West too. Was that little break stuff? I just heard. Oh no, that was me dropping that little sapphire crystal out of the out of the watch there. Yeah. Darkwater. I don't have anything in my Cevivi, but my Cevivi Spiny Dogfish, courtesy BEDC, Loot 10 Tex, and Leatherman Skeletal CX, courtesy of Big Red, EDC Dual Sport. Hey, that's pretty awesome, YouTube Music Portal. That's a heck of a carry right there. That Spiny Dogfish is the same designer here, Gavco Knives. I mean, it's a ridiculously good knife. Yeah, I was there. I thought you were at Blade Show West. Yeah, pretty sure I met you too. I was out hustling hardcore before the show opened that day, giving out stickers and trying to get to 1,000 subs. So me and my boys were out there putting in the work. So Old Man on the Ridge, yeah, the nice guy is affordable. I am not personally familiar with him. The nice guy is outstanding. I wish they made an nice guy premium. That would be super cool. Shoot, you went down to the 100th of us. Like, that's funny. Jim knows. What if it is a Maddie impersonator? Quick, suppose Maddie, what's your favorite glizzy? Nitro V and Rich Light. I had the carbon fiber version and I absolutely loved it. I think that needs to go in just a C hair more. But let me compare it with my other one. Yeah, that is super flat. That is not. What am I doing wrong on here? Gotta have that mustard. Oh, and the jokes keep on coming. It's Maddie, and he said mustard. It's him. Oh, Lord. Mustard is the only topping for a hot dog. Well, I don't know. I guess if it's a sausage, it could be like a sauerkraut or something. Yuck, Kunwu. Don't do it, Ron. Your friends don't let friends buy Kunwu. I have a couple Kunwu, and they were gifts, and I think they're pretty awesome. Just depends on which one. I like biscuits and mustard. I've never heard of that. That is a first for me. My hmms are starting to sound like that dang something off of, oh, what is that? Minecraft. I ordered the Kunwu Excalibur Integral in Black DLC with Zerkatai clip a week ago. Still waiting for it. Kunwu's shipping sucks. I don't know what the first one I bought was, the Django XL, and it took like 6 weeks to get in. I just thought that was normal. So I guess they started off with low expectations, and everything else I've pretty much I bought secondary market after that. So biscuits and mustard, eh? I would like to. The desire to know more intensifies. I think Brian F has a special relationship with Kunwu from my. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember those observations as well from the Kaiser Forum, or not the Kaiser Forum, the Kunwu Forum, and the Asylum of Idiots. So, yeah, understood. French fried taters. French fried taters. Mm-hmm. I can't do it that well. I need water before I do that. Ron Dobbins, my two favorites are the Gringo and of course the Pulsar XL, but I think you're looking for a Padre or Compadre, right? I have a Rec Compadre. Actually, I don't anymore have a Rec Compadre. I sold that to Mr. Rebel Rouser yesterday. He really wanted my Rec. Wrecked him. Damn near killed him. I have beef with Sergio Dark. He's a despicable human being, and I'm being polite. Yeah, I got some stories, so we'll talk offline, Brian. Herm, Minecraft. Yeah, I asked my kids, like, what the heck is that noise? What is that noise? And they're like, oh, that's the village people. I'm like, that is that is despicable. Yes, pigs in a biscuit. Compot. Oh, there we go. I finally got this sucker right. Why is it? All right. Anyways, I love this. I love my ano job on it. Not tooting my own horn, but I tried to match it and it turned out really ridiculously good. Of course, you guys have seen this on here before, but clearly my pivot wasn't right. Shame on me. I choose not to support pieces of shikaka like him. Understood. And yeah, so had I known that stuff before, I probably wouldn't have the ones that I do. So just put it that way. The Padre and the Stiffy D are excellent knives. So, um, yeah, there's some knives I wouldn't have bought. Like I would have never bought one of these Jaegers. I don't know. They didn't do anything for me, but actually after having them, I like them a lot. So many movie references. This feels like home. So Satisfaction, it was like about a month ago. We just sounded off for like 4 hours of movie references. And, you know, I think in my now 25 years in the US Navy, I think they pretty much paid me just to be the world's largest collection of useless movie quotes ever. So thank you, Uncle Sam, and American taxpayer for bringing that level of knowledge to me. Thank you. So yeah, there's just something about this knife. I don't know why. Again, until I got to one of these for somebody, Hog Road, I'd never had a desire to own one. And after getting I found one a couple of days later, and then I found two a couple of days later after that. So, yeah, I think at Blade West, MPG was saying that she had made you a pie, or you had made her a pie. I don't remember, but she was like, "I gotta go." Anyways, we're supposed to meet up. So that's right. This year, I think it's going to be absolutely epic at Blade Show West, no matter if I work or don't work Blade Show West. So either way, we're going to have a blast. We'll just put it that way. How do you remove ano? Sometimes with a shotgun, preferably at point blank range. Sometimes with a little wink. Sometimes other mechanical methods. Thank you for your service, my friend. No, thank you for your support, Ron Dobbins. I serve because I've loved it, and it's something that I've always wanted to do, and it's become, pretty much a lifelong career. And I'm gonna try to go the full 40. Try. Darkwater. How about some tin cup quotes? Next time I can go all night with those ones, among many others. Well, I need to get to bed. Next week we can absolutely, if we want to do a movie quote off, I will absolutely do that, and we will rock and we'll just have conversations and straight movie quotes. If you're cool with that, it's gosh dang Jason Bourne. Oh Lord, go Army, beat Navy, go Navy, beat Army. Oh, so I said that to a guy the other day. He had Army plates, War Room, and we were getting out, and I'm like, go Navy, beat Army. He's like, excuse me. Like he throws it in park. I'm like, yeah, calm down, dude. But yeah, anyways, go Navy, beat Army. Like, what the heck? What's a good price for a Jaeger? I got both of these for 225 each. And this one had the Zerk pocket clip and back spacer and pivot spacers. This one had um, the Timascus hardware. So I don't know. I paid again. I paid 225 for each of these. So one of them, I think this is the Jaeger M, and this is the Jaeger V1. So I don't know. That's what I paid. How are ya? I'm doing good, don't you know? Yeah, War Room, how are you feeling right now? That is the question. So, let's see here. All right, guys. Yeah, it is probably I need to get upstairs because I have a ridiculous schedule tomorrow. So, Jim Cox is a good price. Would be 300 with a Timascus kit, but good luck with finding it at that price. I've seen most go for over 400. So Jim Cox, if you want to find one of these, I will keep my eyes open. But yeah, I paid 225 for each of these. I did the black DLC or black DLC. Yeah, I'm tired. I did the black Anno on it, just to match the Zerk backspacer and hardware. But get busy living or get busy dying, a man feel more like a man with the sun in his face and a cold brew in his hand. Like I got hit by a truck. Yeah, War Room, I can understand. Yes, sir. Get a little tired, but other than that, I'm great. Yeah, that 225 is a ridiculously low price. Everyone enjoy your night. Sleep well. Brian F. War Room. Okay, everyone. Have a great night. Good night, everyone. Good night, everyone. Jim Cox, shoot me a message if you want something that is very. Hey, Daniel Margolis. I believe this is yours. Why are you just getting on right now? You should have just walked across the street and picked this up. So here is your 80-volt blue and 73 volt lavender DVO Chaser. So you're coming over right now. Well, I'm pretty sure the door is locked now. So as soon as I get off the live stream, though, if you really do want to come over and pick this up, I will box this up and bring it upstairs. So, but yeah, Samuel Nechit Nechatalo. That's so cool. Thank you, Samuel. Hopefully, I said that name right. But that's can I come too? If you're across the street, then I guess yeah, we'll have coffee. I guess. What time do you leave, Daniel? Just so you, I know. I can't remember what time you guys are heading out. So you lost your chance. Now it's for somebody else. All right. Well, thank you guys, everybody. Mattisfaction and crew. Thank you guys for coming in and hanging out later. Stop by earlier next time. Get some giveaways, and we'll definitely have a movie quote off. Ooh, gosh, the way this sucker feels, unreal. So, all right, guys. Love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out. And you ever need me, hit me up on Instagram. And yeah, we'll chat soon. We'll see you next week. Peace.